Ahora debería estar, bueno, 2. Porque, bueno, a 2. Porque bajo más el juego. Vale. Ah, pues ya debería estar, porque es que se oía un ruido, pero no es del micro, porque lo tenía muteado. O sea, no puede ser el micro, vaya. Y tampoco tiene sentido que sea el juego porque yo no oigo nada. Entonces no entiendo. Vale, vamos a jugar ya una vez. A ver. Vale. Poco a poco. Vale. Primero misiones, luego ya vemos. Primero toda la misión. Vamos a buscar a la reina de Norcusenales, chaval. Lo voy a reventar. Venga, eso es aquí todo. Voy a quitar todas las exclamaciones, me pone muy nervioso. Madre mía, protogemas. ¡Buaf! Pues vamos a poner a Tainari también. Voy a tirar 20, pero no más, porque quiero ahorrar a Sino. Ya nos reventaremos. Es verdad, la... ¿Buff? Colei. Sí, el evento, vaya. Zongli también. Vamos a probar los personajes ahora. La misión. Podemos... Es verdad, la misión. ¿Puedo? No, no podré bloquear. No, claro. Habrá que hacerla esta. La selva del Dharma. Yo me han metido en el juego. No lo había dicho. Esto es una colaboración con mi hoyo. Aquí está. Vamos a probar esto. Vamos a ver rapidito. Me cambié de tecla, o sea que no se debería oír mucho. Si se oye mucho, no sé, no debería oír más. No jugando las teclas mucho, no se debería oír. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from let it rain. Bastante complicado este juego, como siempre. O sea, este juego se caracteriza porque es muy complicado, todos lo sabemos, vaya. Es más o menos como un Souls, ¿no? Tú juegas un Soul y dices, joder, me están reventando. Tú juegas Genshin Impact y dices, no hit de Genshin Impact porque es complicado y todo.
No rest for the wicked.
No sé qué estoy haciendo, nunca juego Official. Salimos. Quedan 4. Vamos a ver a Diona. Porque esto se lo va a poner. Espérate. Joder, que poco quitan los 4.
Come a little closer.
Están muy moldeados y que los enemigos son débiles.
So sorry.
No sé ni para qué me quiero curar.
You're in for a little shock.
Este personaje aquí es un poco inútil. El gordo este.
Let's spark the
Freeze. This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Ole. Joder, ¿cómo me habría metido aquí? Con mi equipo de verdad y los habría fundido a todos. Pero vamos, no habría tenido ni sentido. Vamos a pillar todo esto. Colei, Vale, vamos a hacer primero Zongli. Es verdad, Colei... No me vas a bullear a Colei porque es 4 estrellas, o sea, paso. La coña esta de ¡guau! Es un huevo.
You're in for a little shock.
Guapo. Pero me molaría tener una buena cuenta. Y una buena cuenta de eco.
Freeze.
Que te quieres morir.
Oh, so sorry.
El meteorito de Zongli. Mira.
Crumble. This is order.
No entiendo por qué tengo un equipo full de support, literalmente. No he dado ni una cosa.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and be gentle. Blitz.
Solidify. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Mira.
I will have order.
Ni le mata. Basura de Zongli. Ni le mata al Pedrolo, imagínate. Y a mí me quita como 80.000. Vale, ahora viene lo potente. Primero a Coley. Tenía nuevos materiales. Dios. A ver, el último. Está guapo esto, tiene un boomerang, tú. Me mola ese. Vale, eso es el boomerang. Y vuelve. Esto es para apuntar. Buah, primer personaje dentro, peña. Vamos a ver. Voy a intentar no usar mucho a esto. Vale. Gracias por fallar. Gracias por fallar. 3.000, 4.000. Vale, llevarla, Uy, la no está mal. Uy, la no está mal, Para meter dentro. Es un buen support,
You've been a naughty boy.
Quiero probar esto. Ya sé que la he malgastado, claramente.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ahí va, Ay, no quita
You're in for a little shock.
Está bien. Como más que en 4 sería, joder. Evidentemente Tainari será mejor. Vamos, para no serlo, joder.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Por lo que costará. Una pena que voy a salir para el permanente, tío, porque me quería reventar y pillarme a Tainari, pero si sale para el permanente, ¿qué hago? ¿Me reviento? Pues no, esperamos al Fino y nos lo sacamos full consideraciones. Nada, tampoco eso, pero... Joder, es que van a sacar personajes buenos, la verdad, en la siguiente versión. Vale, vamos a ver. Mira, me ha dado un Coley. Esto tira... Sí. Joder, está bien, pero... Oye, quita mucho, Y eso que no sé cómo... Bueno, vamos a ver las estadísticas. Uy, joder, me ha quitado flecha, tío, me saca. Vamos a ver, mira, lo de Sumeru, vamos. Vale, tiene... Vale, esto es basura para él. Supongo, vaya. No creo que se buildea maestría elemental. Igual sí, pero... Hombre, esto está bien, el de 4 piezas, pero... Está mal buildeado, vaya, yo creo. El arco es lo único que está bien, pero ni siquiera está al máximo, o sea que no... No está muy bien buildeado, o sea que puede estar muy bien, porque si quita estos daños con... buildeado, cuidado. Vale, ahora que aparezcan más, vamos a probar la... ¿Puedes morirte?
Keep up. Can't see.
Ah, vale, es verdad, estos son específicos. Es como un decoy. No. Les atrae. No sé por qué está terminando tan rápido. No sé si es por la E o qué está pasando. Vale. Buah, eso está muy guapo. ¡Bimba! Me mola mucho la ulti. La ulti está muy bien. Vale, me parece que si yo meto la E... Oye. Esto está muy roto, tú. Si metes la E, se recarga más rápido. Ok, voy.
Let's nip that in the butt.
¿Buff?
One with the forest.
Está muy bien. Igual me lo saco y todo, tío. Es que ahora me están dando ganas de sacármelo, joder. Porque está muy bien. ¡Ah! Ahí está Genshin. Es horrible, joder. Pim. Vamos a meternos con Pablito. No, a meternos con él, a meternos a Discord. Bueno, con él también, pero... Vale. Nos vamos de una, ahora sí que sí. Espera un momento. Venga, que sí. Me llevas contando la misma historia 2 años. ¿Qué te parece? Está guapo, ¿no? La misma historia. No la había oído. Es nueva, ¿no? Sí, yo creo que sí. Nueva misión de Arconte. Me han dado una protogema. Son muy generosos los de mi hoyo. Tainari. El vigía viridiano, chaval. El arco también está bien. Aunque no tengo ningún... Bueno, Tartaglia. Bueno, la Tartaglia no está mal. ¡Dios! No es muy grande, ¿no? ¿Van a meter más? O sea... ¿Qué es? Como Mondstadt. Más o menos. Es más o menos como Mondstadt. Yo creo que van a meter más. Joder, qué hype tengo, vamos a ir a este que está arriba para no tener que bajar y volver a escalar, que me da pereza. Nos metemos en llamada con Pablo. Buenas, Pablo.
Chaval.
Aquí está Pablo. Dios. Quiero ver Sumeru.
¿Te sacas a Tainari o qué?
¿Eh?
¿Te sacas a Tainari?
Está muy bien, Pensaba que estaría peor. Está muy roto. Cuando metes la E... A ver, Tainari tiene dos cargas cuando concentras el agro tiene la carga normal y la carga doble.
Ya, que es homing.
Sí, cuando tiras la E, la carga doble es prácticamente instantánea, o sea, es como la
Ya.
normal. Está bastante bien.
Instantánea 3 veces, ¿eh? O eso con la ulti, algo así.
Ah, en serio.
Sí.
A ver, 3 veces lo que dura más o menos la esta. Pero está bien. Si me toca no me quejo, porque quita buen daño y ahí está bastante más bugueado.
Time to go.
Lo único bueno que tenía el arco y no lo tenían a tope de nivel.
¿Cuánto te ha costado de entrar?
Follow the wind.
A ver, lo actualicé
Vale.
ayer. No, o sea, actualicé ayer lo de la predescarga.
Yo también.
Ah, a mí poco.
Vaya, estoy con los recursos chaval del juego.
Vale.
Porque ya las 11 de pega.
Vale, pues tiro antes o qué.
Sí.
Time to go.
Joder, Pablo, a ver, tengo un problema, ¿vale? Quiero tirar 20, pero es que yo me conozco. Voy a acabar tirando 100.
Y yo me la sacaría.
No,
Fuera.
no, Pablo, no ayudas, joder, así no ayudas.
O sea, primero dentro. No veía ave. Arquito.
Que no, tío, que yo me
Que no
conozco.
tienes nadie de arco bueno hasta ahora.
Yo me conozco y... a Tartaglia, joder.
Ya, pero no usa arco, literal.
A ver, mira, no, voy a tirar 20, si me toca no me quedo. Joder, no, es que es que soy imbécil, tío. Si tiro 20 voy a empezar a tirar como un imbécil.
Porque son 21 días de banner. ¿Vas a aguantar 21 días sin tirar?
No, son tanto. Que son 5. Ah, vale.
No, o sea.
Ya será un triple, son 16.
Bueno, casi.
Porque hay aquí un ese sin pillar. A mí me lo puedo explicar. ¿Esto qué es? ¿No te veo o qué? ¿Habrá nuevos TPs o qué? Igual suelta eso.
Sí. ¿Cómo está? Te han puesto uno.
Creo que es verdad. Hay un TP aquí. Nuevo, en la cima. En medio de la nada. O sea, ni siquiera frontera con Sumeru. Espera, ¿y en las minas habrá...? No,
Ese TP ya estaba,
en las minas no. ¿Qué va? ¿Este? No,
Sí. Sí.
no estaba ni de coña.
O eso, o se va a sumar por ahí abajo.
Que no, joder, que está literalmente aquí. Lo estoy viendo, lo voy a llegar.
Me están llamando un momento.
Anda, igual se va por aquí. Vale, puede ser que sea ahí.
Wind striking.
Quiero ver qué pasa si subo. En plan, ¿puedo entrar subiendo? Escalando la montaña. Vamos a ir por ahí, pero solo por curiosidad. No paran de llegarme noticias. Ahí se queda para que no vean más. Vale. Sí, creo que sí que es para llegar a Sumeru, ¿no? Era un túnel que no estaba antes.
O sea.
Pero, como soy imbécil, voy a escalar.
Time to go.
¿Se puede llegar por aquí? A ver. Creo que sí. ¡Dios!
Mira la Gold.
Ya. he de decir que Inazuma se ve mejor a primera vista.
Hombre, es que estos son solo plantitas.
Parece que vale, puedo ir, pero voy a ir por abajo. No hace problema. Sí, porque además parece que... Dios, dirígete a la nación del Arconte dentro.
Jorge ve en texto lo de Arconte dentro y sí
Yo me
coge.
muero, yo me muero. Yo leo un texto que, en plan, que lo literalmente me puedo meter a la consola del Genshin y escribirlo yo. Y me muero. Me da igual. Todo porque lo ha puesto un chinito llamado Chingwon. Entonces yo digo, joder, pues este tío sabe, ¿no? A ver, Pablo, ¿me acerco o te espero?
No sé si ves si quieres, yo no voy a esperar hoy, no me da tiempo.
No, digo a tirar, vale. Mientras vas probando a esta peña, te...
A ver, como vas a sacar a Taina ahí, pues tío, si quieres.
No, pero digo, voy a hacer esta, la primera, esta parte de la misión. Y... mientras tú pruebas a esta peña.
No, si a mí aún no se me ha abierto, estoy actualizando los recursos.
Por eso te estoy diciendo, que mientras tú haces eso y pruebas a Tainari, te da tiempo, ¿no? A meterte, supongo.
No, espera.
Espero, Mira, un dendro culo, no, un dendro pájaro de estos. A ver, voy a leerme esto que si no luego la hagamos. Vale. Esto que es como las florecitas, esto que... Aquí me va a encontrar a Dainari, chaval, ahí. Ya verás. Vale, como chocolate. Toma, increíble. Insignia dentro, tú. Qué guapo. ¿Hay algo así? Vale. A verte más rápido está guapo. Ahora no va por.
Time to go.
Vamos a ver Sumeru. God. Karim.
Ya está, se acaba el parche, solo era eso. Puedo volver.
Vuelvo, ¿te imaginas? Me meto por la cueva, venga, está guapo, la verdad.
Sí, sí. Una rosa, un cofrecito y el TPS, joder, ya está.
Obviamente.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Pablo ha dicho la palabra, ha dicho Reina Menor Kusanagi, ya está.
And speaking of Lesser Lord
Lo ha vuelto a
Kusanagi,
decir, madre
even
mía,
though
ya
we
está,
haven't
Dos
heard
por
too
uno
much
hoy.
about her, she
Hoy estamos que
doesn't
nos
seem to be
salimos.
the same deity who abducted your brother.
Ahora solo falta que revelen que todo era mentira y nunca existió Sumeru.
But even so, people call Sumeru the nation of wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the god of wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
Yo, hasta que no vea a Kusanagi, para mí no existe y esto es un farol que se han tirado. A mí, Sumeru no existe. Genshin Impact 3.0 no existe.
Paimon doesn't know the way to
Ah,
Sumeru.
Me han mentido. Me han mentido.
Maybe we can climb
este es
up
el
that
3
spot and
puntos
find two of the seven.
menos uno.
That even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby.
Paimon, ¿tú crees que desbloquear el mapa de la región está bien? Buah, no lo había pensado, la verdad, Yo pensaba explorarlo a ciegas.
Wait a second. Look! There's someone up ahead!
Mira, una random.
Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions.
Te ha hecho mucho caso, Paimon, la verdad.
Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You
Pero
over
espejismo
there!
eso, algo.
Could you give us some directions?
Hay que mandarle al revés.
Hombre.
Siempre llaman vulcanito colgado.
Qué maja eres, viajera de Sumeru. Bof.
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that.
Luego te diré si la historia está bien o es para
Could
sentido.
she be ignoring us? How
La
dare she?
Inazuma, incluso el acto 2 estuvo muy bien. O sea que yo espero que al menos algo metan. Aunque lo bueno evidentemente se viene más tarde, pero...
Even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll
A la
just
orden,
ask
Paimon.
someone else for directions.
Qué pena que vaya a pasar el culo y lo primero que voy a hacer es ir a la sala.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet.
Joder,
Make
cuántas
sure
horas de
she
exploración hay
doesn't
aquí.
notice
Es increíble. para querer morirme.
Nada, porque me has pasado por WhatsApp las lyrics de Canchita Creativa y están muy mal puestas.
¿En serio? El mundo sobre para aquel noble corazón. Muy bueno.
Escribe, escribe, chaval, escribe.
Escribo. Mira la ciudad de Sumeru. ¡Bof! ¡Bof! Míralo. La cuenca Yazadaja. Y la garganta Chimbat. La colina Ganda. Ahí está Gandhi un poco. Pero no es muy grande, tío. O sea, a ver, igual luego sorprende, ¿no? Por abajo tiene pinta de ser grande. Y por la izquierda. Pero esta parte no parece muy... Y tiene el mismo color que Mondstadt, tío. O sea, no, en el mapa al menos no cambia. Es el mismo color. Literalmente. 270 Dendroculus, qué diversión. Vamos.
Ya.
Chicos. Míralo, ahí lo damos. No le mete nada. Joder, parece que voy del revés, pero solo es que he dormido poco. Nada, dámelo. A ver la estatuita. No puedo. Pero esta no excusa a nadie, esa es la otra. ¿O qué? ¿O excusa a nadie? Es más alta. Ah, no, igual es que el vestido es muy largo. Ah, puede ser. Los 7. Joder, 20 el primer nivel. Jesucristo, tú. Madre de Dios. Oye, yo espero que den estamina o algo, tío, ahora. Ya que
Pues míralo, que lo pone ahí, lo que dan.
No, pero no. ¿Lo ponía? ¿Estamina lo ponía? Sí.
Sí.
¿En serio?
Sí.
No lo recuerdo. Es que fue hace tanto que me pillé toda la estamina, tío. Hace 1 año y medio o así. Joder, nueva música. No parece que de estamina. Nueva música, qué guapo. Si luego el Genshin está guapo. Yo hateo mucho, pero para ser gratis.
No es gratis el Genshin.
Ya, bueno. Malditos japoneses, tío. Es que como meten ahí musiquita y trailers y tal, y dices, está guapo.
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village.
Joder, otra cosa.
It looks like that's not the
¿Qué ha pasado?
case.
Que siga habiendo bajas que actualizar.
Sitting over there.
Pero no ha pasado, venga.
She couldn't possibly be living
Míralo.
here, could she?
La ganja.
What should we do?
Me hace bien inocentes. Mientras.
Do we have anyone else we can ask? Even if she's not very friendly, we just
¿Cómo
need
está
her
hablando
to
esta
point
señora,
us in the right... Oh!
Paimon.
What a lovely smell!
Paimon, no te drogues.
It's coming from that sensor over there.
Paimon, eso
This
no
is
es un
definitely not your
incendiario.
typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all.
Pablo, eso no es un... O sea, Pablo, Paimon, eso no es un incensario. ¡Ojo!
Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good.
Ay,
What?
que pasa
Is the
algo, que
smell
viene un
making you
fatui,
feel
que
sick?
viene alguien. Hay que salir de aquí, ¿tú crees? ¿Tú crees que ver a una desconocida con un incensario dice, vamos a verlo ahora? Está guapo, igual me drogo. Ahí se desmaya.
What's happening? Traveler?
Y ahora nos despertamos en la caverna. O en la ciudad, una de dos. ¡Eh! Pablo, no entres al directo, igual te puedes un spoiler. El árbol del cataclismo. Espérate que hay cinemática. Ahí hay alguien, y excusa Nali, tú, que nos está observando. Pero la voz suena menos agudo que excusa Nali.
Creo que mejor la versión van a ser las
No, pero yo no me metería en
600
el stream.
protogemas.
Vamos, no me metería en el stream.
Vale.
La frase del rey. Vale.
Yes,
Ya pasa.
you can relax. Believe me,
Ooh.
Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be
Máquina,
alright,
vámonos.
then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now? Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at...
Joder, empieza guay
Where
esto, la verdad.
are we? Jaime was in such a panic when
Me
he
estaría
found
guapo que
out
en plan, en yo que sé, Fontaine o algo así, que haya un Fatui y como que sabe que vamos, nos hace una emboscada, nada más llegar.
scholars from Sumeru
Ya,
as a
molaría.
place to rest in the rainforest.
Como galán,
Now
¿no?
it's mainly used by the
en
forest
Narasu.
rangers as a base of
Efectivamente.
operations.
Que llega ahí, nos revienta a todos y luego se pira.
Efectivamente.
Pero yo quiero uno que en plan que veas en un primer momento que es fuerte de narices, en plan que llegue y literalmente nos deje a casi muertos, vaya.
O sea, el jefe.
My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger.
Porque que impongan está el jefe, doctor,
Y todos.
no.
Sí. Ya verás,
No.
ya verás, ya verás. Cuando saquen la segunda forma como... Cuando saquen el engaño ya ves, ya verás.
Bueno, el azul es un notas.
No things are necessary.
El elfo ese duende acá. No sé ni cómo se llama.
How are you feeling
Pulchinela.
now?
Pedro, ese es Pedro
Any
Dino.
discomfort?
Pues es un notas.
Se te invita que vamos a hablar.
Tiene nombre y cara de notas.
Oh,
Ya.
that's Master's herbal medicine you're
La
taking.
paga que canta también.
He gave
Hola,
you
Eva.
some while you were unconscious.
Pablo, me están drogando en este juego.
Before
No
I
lo quiero
forget,
decir, pero me están drogando.
Master mentioned you should take more
Y no solo en
medicine
este
once you wake
juego.
up.
Mira, Cole, yo no voy a hablar sobre la droga esa que tenéis aquí montada.
Whoops!
¡El mejor!
Matter. Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
Vaya cara de acabar con
All
mi vida
right.
que tiene esta.
I'll get it for you once I'm finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
¡Díselo!
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
El Farbode es
Yes,
un
please
notas.
do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be.
Pero porque la
But the
gente de aquí
next
va
time he requires
drogada.
any of our medicine, be sure
Literalmente,
to
no es una
charge him
broma, va drogada la
accordingly.
gente. ¿Cómo es esto?
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master.
Joder, súper frío.
Forest
Me acabo
Watcher
de morir,
Tainari.
literal.
He is chief officer over all the rangers here in
Jeje, tío, es 20 pulse, me toca.
Ojalá.
I already
Trata
informed
serio.
Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious.
Tengo operación, si
Now that
quiero.
you're awake,
Venga, que
let
sí,
me
Pablo, que
explain
tiras de
it for you
capital.
as
ya
well.
sabemos.
¿Qué?
It
Que
is
ya sabemos
common
que tiras de
practice for
capital.
Sumeru
Si
scholars
tienes
of certain
más que yo.
darshans to dedicate themselves
Ya,
to
pero es
training
pagar.
and meditation in isolated
No pago.
areas, particularly the
Bueno,
nearby
puedes.
forests.
No, no, Pedro Sánchez no me han sponsoreado.
Scholar
Pedro
named
Sánchez es
Gentecilla into her
sponsorero.
cave.
Hombre, entonces me sacó a Kusanagi C4.
Borneol I just mentioned.
Pedro Sánchez, mándame protogemas.
That incense typically has no effect on most people. But
¿Tú crees
for
que el
a very
incienso con el
select
que vais
few,
del
it can have
revés no
profound
tiene
effects
ningún
on
efecto
one's
en la
cognition,
gente?
as you experienced
¿Tú crees?
firsthand? Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious?
Una pequeña cosa igual sí que vi.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs
Yo,
here.
Jorge. ¿Te gusta el.
Para lo que está aquí la
Shooting
gente
y-
rayada, tú liándose tú en el bosque.
¿Cómo que liándose?
No, o sea.
Because
que
these
se
two will
salían.
be staying here for the next few days. They
¿Qué?
can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get up and move on.
Estamos
to the
dentro,
other
let's
things
go.
I've said.
¿Pero quién es
Nah,
Amir?
Toma notas y y tiramos.
¿Cómo que vas a compartir habitación con Amir? ¿Qué es
Yes,
esto?
Master Tainari.
Yes, Master Tainari. Fuck you, bitch.
Con la mola. Super
Wait,
cute.
hold on a second.
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in
¿Tú crees que me
Gandharville
debería quedar
for
más tiempo en
further
cama después de
observation while you
literalmente desmayarme en medio del bosque? Yo creo que sí, la verdad.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation
Y yo creo que ya
once
entiendo
I
la gravedad de la
explain
situación,
everything to
teniendo en
you.
cuenta que me he muerto.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Nos acaban de recetar con ansiedad. Bastante bien.
If you're
Pero vamos a ver.
skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Joder, pero por favor. Pablo. Pablo, que me están drogando, tío. Pablo, vas tu fumón. En la Kelly.
Mato fumón.
Esto es la Kelly, tío.
You're experiencing
Como
similar
el pie de
sensations when you
Mayo.
passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you leave, it's highly likely that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas.
Oye, el daño no está mal del pavo este. Pero tiene que estar bien bulleado porque pega. O sea, no pega tanto aquí en el tutorial.
Claro, ahí está mal buldeado. Mira, mira el set. Tiene maestría elemental. Que no entiendo muy bien por.
No lo he visto, no lo he visto.
For
154,
now, I suggest
Tiene lo
65.
de.
taking your medicine
El
each
de maestría
day
elemental.
and
Que es.
Joder,
avoid
el arco está muy bien, ¿eh? El arco está muy bien.
Sí, pero
having
está,
adverse reactions to this kind of smell, okay?
Está a. ¿Cómo se llama? A. Que está al 80, vaya.
Sí, sí. Sí, esto se puede mejorar los
Now
números
continue
bastante.
resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Como la cola y es súper buena.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems.
Ojo, siéntate dentro tú. Te digo.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good.
Qué mal me pone la voz de Paimon, tío.
Are you even listening to
Pesada
Paimon?
es. Mira,
It's over here
mira,
right
espera,
next to
habla,
you.
habla muy claro, tío. Cállate ya, que me estás pitando el oído.
What's weird? You mean how you're
Oh,
feeling
que
now?
nos sacamos al notas
The
este.
vision of tree roots and red
Sí.
skies you saw?
En su cabaña, me lo
But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be?
¿Vamos? ¿Mm?
Caenría.
Well,
Jorge,
considering
que si te
how
damos.
unique you are,
¿Que sí?
Paimon trusts your judgment
Comparte
here.
pantalla.
Que voy,
But
voy.
why didn't you say anything about it to
Que estoy en la
Tainari?
misión cuando dejen de hablar.
If he misjudged your condition,
No
then
te
there's a
pida que
chance
sigan
you could
mucho,
get
pero-
worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that? Oh, Paimon,
Cállate,
well,
Paimon.
but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do
¿Qué
you think
deberíamos
we
hacer?
should do?
Fumarnos un
Good idea.
Ojo, las protogemas, las 600 protogemas.
Tomorrow about what she knows regarding
Y una
the
encuesta cada 50. Bueno, lo mejor hasta ahora.
Fuck you. ¿Qué? Que tienen protomas ya. Venga, cállate. Cállate.
Rise
¡Let's
and
go!
shine. Come on, it's time to go find college.
Rise and shine. Cállate, joder. Muy pesada. Hija de Cara. No sé quién es Cara ni quién es su. Pablo se viene tirada a salvar de Tainari.
Miras tú y yo primero.
Ah, ¿vas a tirar? Tira.
Ahora tiene 20 para.
¿Pero tú qué
Para-
tienes? No sé si sabes que se ha reseteado eso.
¿De qué?
Claro, se ha reseteado, era el pase.
¿Me pase? No. Digo de la tienda.
¡Ah, es verdad!
Claro. Y yo primero si quieres, así me toca a mí. Te calientas y lo tienes tú todo.
Hombre, claro.
Vale, ¿estás?
Voy. Pone uno en el este. Joder, ¿cómo odio el Genshin? Y yo pongo, cállate. Me dice, Jorge, no te respeto. Y digo, bueno, gracias.
Justo.
A tirar 19.
Vale, pero estás.
Voy. Sí, estoy. Espera,
Vale, pues.
espera, que comparto. Ay, ¿cómo hago esto? A ver.
Este lo voy a hacer.
Sí, no, ya, pero. Vale, quito. No. Quito juego. Window Capture. No me sale. Bien, perfecto. Perdón, no, pues si no. No. Dame un momento. ¿Por qué no me.? Igual. Ah, vale, espera. Porque no estoy en el mismo. A ver. Si no lo haces, ya está. Vale, hazlo y ya está, porque si no.
Venga.
Vas a estar aquí esta mañana.
Pues ahora. Prueba Temple.
Vale, dale.
Hay nada que está aquí. ¿Ya
Vamos,
está?
Pablo.
En la prueba Temple.
Yo narro lo que pasa, Pablo. Una épica, la toca. O sea, una épica. Bueno, un gay.
Vamos a cada cual, vamos a jugar.
El Rush, eso es un buen juego.
No. Te equivocas. ¡Hola, caracoles! ¡Me como,
¡Coley,
tío!
te ha tocado!
Sí.
Joder, pone Mario, muere Deluxe.
Ah,
Oye,
vale,
tienes, ¿Cómo tienes tantas?
¿Por qué caja tengo tantas?
No me digas que
Nada.
te han metido.
¿Cómo la meter?
Ah, ¿que han metido Waking Moon de esto?
No. O sea, sí, tengo Working Moon, pero.
Ah, vale, yo no.
No te dejáis.
Eso explica bastante cosas, la verdad. No,
Si te lo he dicho 1000 veces.
los...
La buena pool, aquí está. Vale.
Bueno, mira, Diona. Los azules no los tires, desgraciado, que sale luego Tainare. En la siguiente versión.
¿Cómo que es azul? Ah.
Los sí.
¡Ah, los azules!
Si quieres tirarte más.
No.
No, Pablo.
A ver cuántas llevo.
¿Pero qué tienes?
Ah, voy a cambiar esto.
¿Cómo vas de piti? ¿En serio?
Eso voy a ver. Sí.
¿Verdad? Voy a verlo yo también. Voy a ir en el juego.
A ver, 5 por 6. 30. No. Joder, a ver, matemáticas. Sí, 30.
Tainare. A ver el historial. ¡Qué guapo ahora, tú! Se ve bien. Es increíble. Ah, vale, pero sigue
No,
guardando.
es que son 5 ahora. 25, 23, 23.
Ah,
Llevo,
25.
llevo 43. No voy a sacar tanta peti.
Pero si es al 60 y algo, ¿no? O 70 creo que es. Tampoco.
Vale, puedo tirar una más, pero ya está.
Vale, tira una más. O sea, en plan, una temple o una, literal.
No, una temple.
Puedes tirar una temple, tío. Y
Venga, va.
te sacan los azules.
Ah,
Luego me siento mal por hacerte gastar esto, pero bueno. Joder, espérate, entonces yo tampoco. Claro, a mí no me va a dar. 20.
bueno, pero tú tienes 30 conmigo, cabrón.
Es un hijo. Venga, dale.
Venga. No hay nadie. Aquí está.
Uy. Si me va a salir, si me voy a calentar. Pero Pablo, si es que ya lo sabemos todos, joder. Es que no sé ni para qué lo intento, vaya. Es que no sé ni para qué lo intento. ¿Para qué? ¿Para qué intento decir? No, me va a salir Tainari, nos vamos a calmar.
Lo peor es que sabes que como te has salido a ti, me vas a salir a mí también, ¿no? Bueno, esta cosa está bien.
No, no te va a salir a ti. ¿Por qué te va a salir a ti?
Bueno, ya sabes. Porque aún no me da para esto. Guiño, guiño.
¿Qué te queda? Joder, oye, ¿qué?
No, tira tú.
¿Tiro yo?
Sí.
Voy a meterme más, voy a necesitar más. Voy a meterme, a ver, puedo comprar 5, voy a meterme. Voy a poner 6. Pablo, que me quedo sin protogemas. Tiro.
Tira.
Espera, especialista, ¿o qué? Ahora no especialista de fondo. Bueno, vamos allá.
Joder.
Vamos al McDonald's un momento. Acuérdate.
La cueva de updates, no, es verdad.
Ya. Specialist.
Me quedan 10 minutos.
Vale,
Ahora hasta 10 más.
Ok. Ahí. Joder. A ver, espérate un momento. A ver si lo puedo hacer rápido. Permisos. ¿Quién tiene permiso? Añadir miembro. Paimon tiene permiso para entrar aquí. Sí, hay un rango que se llama Paimon, señores. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? Espérate. ¿Cómo que te falta ensordecer miembros? ¿A qué quieres ensordecer miembros? ¿Eres tonto? Mira, vamos abajo y ya está, que es un segundo, joder. No creo que sea.
Muéveme.
Vale. No hay nadie, ¿no? Vale, no hay nadie conectado. Vale. ¿Cómo se llama esto?
Bueno, 30, cabrón, tienes 25 solo.
Porque me va a salir 5 ahora. ¡Pablo! 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 El caminante de la espesura. ¡Me voy! ¡Vamos con él! Joder, cada vez que hago esto me pongo nervioso, tío. Aunque no me va a tocar en esta, pero...
No, sí, está bien cogido.
¡Vamos! Mira, ahora puedo...
No tengo que quedar con él.
Right, man. Tengo 24. Ahora 34 más 40.
Te vas a quedar como yo, literal.
Ya por ley.
Bueno, me dejo de ahí. Venga, una más. No, pues vayas más.
Es que no me da, tío, oye. No me lo puedo creer, me va a tocar ahorita Yari.
Saca la tarjeta de ahí, que tampoco es que no está mal, es que no sé.
A ver. Joder, es que es 24 de agosto. Nada, es que tengo que pillarlo.
A mí es que no me gusta, porque no la quiero sacar, básicamente. Pero es bueno el personaje. Vale, para Deluxe.
No, joder, esto es una... Fuera. Se acabó la canción. Ahí está.
No, porque pensaba que te había gustado ese arma. Tú ya estabas mirando.
Me había molado, claro. Está viendo los detalles. Pablo, no quiero hacer esto.
¡Dale, Jorge! ¡Vamos!
A ver,
¡Vamos!
me consuelo con que tengo mucho para ahorrar. Joder, oye. Es una broma. Es que no me da ni para empezar, vaya.
¡Sacar todos! No te hagan 3. Por la cara eso, por la cara, la carísima.
Pa para pam, pa para pam, param pam, param pam, param pam, pam param
¿Sabe cuál? En un par de días se te quedan La siguiente versión.
Un par de días, no, joder.
Sí, sí, me parece que le queda todo. La siguiente versión.
¿Un par de qué?
De días, en que empiece la beta.
Pero bueno, ya sabemos lo que pues, sale, vaya.
Ya.
Y la historia no. Yo tengo la teoría de que tú dices que sí. La historia no sale en las versiones del juego. Porque no, que no hay
No.
nada. No hay nada que
No creo.
Claro, eso
No creo porque si no se le queda todo,
Claro,
¿sabes?
tú dices que sí, tú me decías que sí que se bien. Yo creo que no hay nada que probar. Que pruebas una cápsula.
Sí.
No, no vale. Venga, ahora estoy seguro que vale.
A ver, pues yo no se puede ir nada.
Antes de tirar 40. Joder, estoy a 61. Me quedaron 64. ¿Cuántos tengo, tío? Joder. Pablo.
Tienes más que yo. Vale, venga. Venga.
Ah, ¿tengo más que tú? A ver.
Claro.
Me voy a meter Welcome Moon en cuanto acabe el directo.
¿A qué tienes? ¡Vamos! ¡Temple! ¡Sí! ¡Hazlo épico!
¡Pablo!
Dale, caracoles. Dale, caracoles.
No.
Sí, confirmar. Confirmar. Confirmar.
Pablo, voy a secuestrar a tu familia.
Ahí está.
Me voy a cagar en tus muertos. Sabía que iba a pasar esto, pero soy un poquito autista. Con todos ustedes. Con todos ustedes. Con todos ustedes. El vigía viviente.
Muy bueno. Oh, ¿has hecho 50 capturas? La que te ha salido. Lo está pasando por todos lados, la captura.
Hombre,
Vamos a hacer el grupo de otakus. Porque en el otro lado.
soy imbécil, soy una basura, tío.
Me tenéis un huevo de protogemas. Fíjate.
Ah, tío, ahora me gana. Bueno, a ver, me va a meter Welcome.
O sea, te la ganar en la pulsera que tiene, porque yo llevo 43. Pero ya tengo, yo tengo 9 de mis protogemas. Bueno, y todo en canomilla.
Gracias, Pablo. Sigue.
Sí, y parte del árbol de la mierda esta, y el abismo,
Joder, Pablo.
y ya está. De esa parte de árbol de electro, digo. Ah, bueno, y toda una isla llena, toma.
La isla.
Y muy Sumeru, claro. Con todos los eventos y todo, pero eso como tú.
Ahí, ahora que ya he hecho un mega spam de Tainari, aquí están todos. Uy.
¿Te imaginas de otro? De la mano.
Ojalá. ¿La C2 está guapa?
No lo sé.
Dios.
Comentamos C2, o sea, no C1, C2 directamente. Tantos Tainaris.
Pablo, yo tengo una cosa, se llama, si no me saco a Tainari día 1, exploto. O sea, en plan, si no me saco un personaje de 5 estrellas cuando sale una versión, literalmente implosiono. ¿Dónde está? My man.
Es feo.
Ya eres, joder.
Es muy feo, es que es muy feo, tío. Es que es muy feo, pobre. Ese es muy feo, pobre, tío.
Ya, ya, joder.
Es que es muy feo, es que ¿qué se va a hacer?
Me va a hacer un... Ese que
O sea, creo que va a estar muy gracioso para ti, Jorge, ahora.
para mí que...
Farmear todos los talentos nuevos, todos los artefactos nuevos, todo nuevo
A ver,
Tainari.
lo iba a hacer... O sea, normalmente me cagaría en todo, pero como voy a tener que explorar sí o sí, pues... Ya que está, tampoco...
A ver, ¿de dónde?
La maestría elemental... Es que no entiendo ni cómo va el dendro, o sea, imagínate. Maestría elemental. Hombre, con Kazuha bien. Vale, voy a meter a un Kazuha. Claro, pero esto que va bien con fuego, supongo. Y agua, ¿o qué?
Yo sé que el agua, creo. No, o el viento, está muy chetados con esto.
Let's finish
Puede ser,
this
voy a meter.
swiftly.
Que meto doble support.
Ahí está mejor, ahí está mejor. Míralo.
Voy a meter doble support. Voy a meter Tainari en el 2.
I'll lead the way.
Want me to come along?
Y Kiki. Vale. Así se queda. No vamos a ver mucho daño, pero es que tampoco.
Mira cómo usa a mejor personaje del PS, efectivamente.
¡Hola! ¡Mira, mira! ¡Pimbi! Uy, le da mal. ¡Pimbi!
Can't see.
Miau.
Venga, ponle una combo en anda, que tú tienes arcos.
Es verdad, vamos. Vamos a ultear a este men. Vámonos. Yo, vámonos.
Yo le pondría el otro, pero bueno.
No, pero este es para tartarle mejor. Mejor, sí. Esto tampoco es... Es que el daño de este tío lo hace básicamente con el cargado. Y con ese va muy bien, ¿ves? Para sniper ese va muy bien. Para tartarle no, para sniper sí.
Bueno, que te gusta la poronga, tío.
Venga, ¿luego vuelves o qué? No, eso no es un sí. Buah, ay, qué gasta este, joder.
Creo que polvo de setas.
Pablo.
Que sí.
¿Y para qué usa el polvo de setas?
¿Ves? Polvo de setas.
Pablo, es verdad, tú. De verdad.
Que ni tiene, chaval. Vaya notas.
Voy a tener. Míralo.
Vaya notas, sí que tengo.
Ah, sí, tienes.
Ay, va a tener así, Jorge. Que tengo.
Va.
O sea, que con 15 más me saco un deseo más.
Eh,
Permanente, no mires, me da igual.
yo quiero mirar, joder. O sea,
Bueno, aquí está buena.
¿a dónde está?
Vaya por Dios.
Anota todo el lío.
Bueno, esto así.
Bien, me puedo sacarlo. Joder, y me quedo con pocos, cuidado. Joder, es que va a venirse aquí Tainari. Es unos desgraciados, mío yo. Morid todos, ¿qué os parece? En plan. Venga.
Ay, me pillo.
Venga. Yo
Son-
seguiré haciendo cositas. Venga, adiós. ¿Adiós, Pablo? Pablo sin PC, venga, vámonos. Ahora que ya está, podemos empezar a rajar de... Ah, pues ya tenemos a Tainari. ¡Oh, no! Si yo en verdad... Yo estoy feliz. Soy imbécil, pero estoy feliz también, ¿no? Voy a explorar fuera de cámara, excepto los dendroculos. Que si me toco uno lo voy a pillar. Mira, un fin, nadie importa. Mira, un new para el... Ole, qué guapo que está esto, joder. No va a quitar nada encima ese tío. O sea, no solo es nivel 20, estamos en una región de dendro. O sea, que es la receta para no quitar nada, joder. ¿Por qué no me deja...? Me cago en todo, no me deja activar el... Venga, fíjate. Ole. Let's go. ¡Dendroculo! Oh, mira, tenemos esto. 50 he tirado. Puede ser que haya tirado 50, 70 puede ser que haya llegado. Voy a tener que farmar protogemas, tío, como una vez. Sí que sabía yo que iba a tirar.
All
porque estoy
right.
retrasado.
Next, let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
No
Yes,
entiendo
I
por qué lo han llamado
will.
Tignari.
By the way,
en
Master,
español, la verdad.
I still haven't received the
Porque no
patrol
tiene ningún
route for
sentido.
today.
Lingwang supongo que sí que se pronuncia como lo han puesto en español, que le quitan una G. Y Ketchin creo que también. Pero Tainari, o sea, Tainari y Tignari no tienen nada que ver.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too.
Deja
Am
llorar.
I useless to everyone now?
No, ahora va yendo mal, güey.
Don't talk like that, Kale.
Le acabo de meter
This is not
TikTok.
something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Sí, supongo. Ha pasado
Since we'll be
literalmente un
staying
minuto,
here
pero
for
bueno.
now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand.
No,
Seems you're not
Paimon,
the
habla
type
por
to
ti.
sit
No quiero,
back and
no
take
quiero
it easy for a
lentajando a
while,
nadie,
huh?
vaya.
In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south
Venga,
of the... And
como
if you're
Amber,
feeling
que
up to
sí.
it, you can be
Muy bien.
responsible for cleaning the statue of the Seven.
Qué honor.
Tenari, we're ready to head out.
Amir.
Roger,
notas.
I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Qué bien.
Yes,
Encima,
you can count on me.
dejas el trabajo a los demás.
So,
Eso,
Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Bueno, Paimon, eso no viene mucho de... O sea, eso no dice mucho viniendo de alguien que probablemente no tenga un certificado en botánica, o sea, que cállate ya.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse.
Ya lo creo.
They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring, as for Master,
Se ve que sabe de lo que hablas.
he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest.
Sí, bueno,
Today
una
we can
cosa,
perform routine
pasear,
checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way.
¡Qué guapo! Como tira tú, no lo había
You
visto,
can
es
leave the
verdad.
task of checking the lamps to me.
Dios,
In the
está guapo.
meantime, you two can keep an eye out for
Corre tú,
anything
vete como
unusual.
un... Mira, mira cómo corre. ¡Qué guapo! Me mola, me mola, me mola, me mola. Mira. ¿Qué es aquí abajo? Me mola mucho, tío. Arriba, joder. Aquí abajo, tío. Hola, New.
Nothing wrong with these two lamps. Let's move to the next
Vale,
ones.
espera un momento, me acabo de dar cuenta, vale. Vamos a meter artefactos aquí. Voy a buscar la build. No sé si ha salido yo. Tainari. Debe ser con artefactos nuevos, probablemente. Bueno, me ha salido. Gente que se ha quedado hasta las 5 de la mañana despierta, vaya. La gente dice la gente dice que es SS o S, más o menos. O sea que está muy bien, vaya. El Amos Bow es un muy buen arco, mira. Lo que Pablo decía. Cállate, Pablo. Vale, hay un sustituto que es la tropa del Wanderer, que es el azulito que tenía en el... ¿Ves? Vale, efectivamente. Sí, el mejor es el Deep Good Memories, que es un... son artefactos que pillaremos más adelante, supongo. Vale, vamos a meterle... conjunto... este de aquí. Vamos a subírselo al 20 para que haga algo. Luego se lo vamos a cambiar. O sea que... Pero ya que estamos... este es basura. Vamos a ver qué da este. Si no, le metemos el de Lisa y ya está. Ah, qué buen artefacto, chicos, la verdad. Nadie va a usar a Lisa en este juego, no sé si alguien se ha dado cuenta. Mira, todos estos 5 aquí. Miau. Bueno, mira, una vez realmente me vale. Ya, vale. Dentro de lo que cabe es un buen artefacto, entre comillas. Genshin Impact Lore, Genshin Impact Gameplay, y es literalmente darle clic hasta que se añaden los artefactos. Me muero. Vámonos. Tío, vámonos. Vámonos. Vale, mira, es un buen artefacto dentro de lo que cabe. Tengo en cuenta que es basura. Ay. Bueno, ay, bueno. A meterle esto. Ah, claro, es verdad. Claro, ahora habrá daño dentro, tú. ¿Ah? A meterle el que sea, simplemente, no por el bono, obviamente. Eso está bien. Probabilidad crítico, maestría mental. Vida. Hombre. Vamos a ponérselo. Es una basura, claramente, pero... Y esto vamos a quitar nada, o sea, vamos a quitar filtro. Vamos a ponerle todo. Ya buildaremos bien. Nos haremos dominio. Lo buildaremos bien. Vamos a ponerle La de Razor no, porque Razor más o menos lo sigo usando. Bueno, no, pero yo que sé, entre comillas. Una que tenga maestría elemental. Hombre, esta está bien. Esta aquí puede estar bien. Vamos a ver. No sé a qué buildea este tío, en plan, no sé si tiene una stat que buildee como ataque y todo eso. A ver, por ahora yo me quedo con que para mí Tainari es exclusivo por ahora. Porque son los del banner. Los simples mortales no podéis tenerlo. ¿Qué os parece? Y ahora vamos a espabilar, que son casi las 12 ya. Y no hemos hecho nada de historia, tío. Porque hemos estado haciendo un poco el tonto. No. Ay, no lo he metido. ¿Cuál es esto? Al menos ahora ya tiene algo, vale. No puedo meterle esto. Espérate que... Ay, claro, hay nuevos talentos, ¿no? No se puede ver. Oye, esto está muy bien, la verdad. C1, gente. Visión aguda. ¿Pero qué va? ¿A maestría elemental? Atributo. No parece que vaya a energía elemental, ¿o sí? No sé. Pero esto sí que... O sea, el tío parece que va a maestría elemental, pero al mismo tiempo no. Ah. Claro. Joder. Normal. Creo que es un soporte. No, es un DPS, yo creo, ¿no? Porque si usa el ataque cargado.
No problems with this lamp.
Puede funcionar con los dos, vaya. Ah, no.
The statue of the Seven
Vamos a
is
usar
up
un
on
poco
top
esto,
of that large rock formation.
Vale, sí,
It's
ya
pretty
lo he
high
visto,
up there, isn't it? Don't worry.
Todo lo que ya
If you're afraid you can't
diga
make it up
tonterías,
there,
lo voy a pasar.
oh, I guess I'll leave it up to you. Paimon will fly up with you and help you.
Sí, que verá que ya la tenga.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukudavata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
¿Cómo? ¿Que hay dos? Venga, que sí, Paimon, que eres imbécil.
Greater Lord Rukudavata?
Sí, que ha muerto, Paimon, que no te enteras.
Is that the name of the former Dendro Archon? Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukudavata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon.
Ah, el
She
primero.
created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert.
Bueno,
Her
Samuel.
works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few
Igual
hundred
que
years
Raiden
ago.
Makoto.
According to what Masters told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro
Los
Archon
sabios,
and
no
whisked her
importa.
back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their
Seguro
lost
que ahí hay
deity,
alguna...
the sages dubbed
algún
her
truquito,
Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her
Seguro,
reside in the
seguro.
sanctuary of Sarastana. Uh-huh.
Surachana.
Then
Joder,
what
vaya
happened?
nombres, pero.
Well, and then... Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru? Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
No, de hecho no. Ah, bueno, no, de hecho sí, de verdad. Pero se lo llevaron a un salto.
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers.
Ya, Paimon, es un
If that's the
poquitín más
case,
complicado que
then
eso.
don't worry, we
Como que le
understand.
raptaron los fatuis para llevar a cabo experimentos, igual.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider
Pues
you
debería,
two
teniendo en cuenta que
strangers.
somos literalmente extrañas, pero bueno, ok. Aquí la gente con su movida, tío.
Anyway, you two know Amber, right?
Sí. Ay, se me ha ido. Ah.
Wait,
Sí.
Amber? You mean...
No pensaba que
Yes,
iba a hablar de
that's
Amber,
her.
la verdad. En la
I once
historia,
lived in
al menos.
Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life
Bueno,
to the
bueno,
fullest
bueno,
while always
bueno,
adhering to
bueno.
her
Alguien se está
strong
viniendo
sense of
arriba.
justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Ya está, está hablando.
Sorry.
¿Tú crees?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just
Sí, la verdad es que es un
described,
poco... Cuidado,
sorry.
Es un poco rascarse la barriga.com.
It must have... It's alright. So, well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But... Yep. So please know that you two have my complete I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon.
La verdad
But
es que
I've
haberlo
been
dicho
away from
antes.
Sumeru for some time. And I haven't read any books. That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned it.
No lo sabe ni decir Paimon. Ni Paimon sabe decirlo. Surasthana o algo así. Surasthana, no sé. Surasthana, ya está. Joder.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful.
Ni Paimon lo sabe
There
decir.
is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Dendro Archon?
La queremos matar. No, la queremos... No sé. Para buscar a mi hermanito, a mi Onichan.
So that's why you're here. Don't mention it. We are friends after... Alright, you both
Venga,
have
que
my...
sí, que limpies hasta... Joder. Bueno, obviamente hay que flexear ya que lo tengo, ¿no? ¿Dónde está esto? Aquí no. Aquí. ¿Qué pasa, peña? Tengo a Tainari, chaval. Mira cómo jalo. ¡Wow! Vaya escalada, chaval. Venga, cállate ya, joder.
Do you think she's
Yo creo que
supposed to
escuchan
be
a alguien.
Greater Lord Rukadevata?
Esto, mira, yo tengo la teoría de que esto, en el momento en el que nace una nueva Arconte, cambia. En plan, rollo que es divino y tal, ¿sabes? Entonces tiene poderes divinos y cambia automáticamente cuando sale una...
The name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue.
Y yo creo que parece más alta porque el vestido es grande, ya está. No por nada.
Nice work. That's a one.
Ah, gracias. Me han quitado objetos. Es verdad, ya no hay... No, ya no hay... Joder, es enorme el mapa. Ay, aún no tenemos el... Fuera coña le queda bastante bien el glider. De hecho, creo que es el que vamos a poner porque no hay... Hombre, este no va mal, este está bien. Basura. Vale, se queda basura. Hay un Dendroculus por aquí, tú. Lo quiero. No sé dónde está. ¿Aquí? ¿Estará? No, no tiene pinta así. Que sí que está aquí. ¡Oye! ¡Desgraciado! Me cago en todo. Ven aquí. No, tampoco. Dendro. Vaya.
Keep up.
Aún no podemos ver esto, tiene pinta.
Holly, we're back.
Anda más
Welcome
lento, vaya.
back. You must be... Yay, food! What
Venga,
kind of...
comida,
Hey,
que sí,
look,
que
I
vas a
prepared a nice...
joder. ¿Un kebab ha dicho? ¿Ha dicho kebab?
No, not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each
¿Un
pita.
kebab?
They should
Mítico
be
kebab,
fine.
de confianza, chaval.
Oh, Paimon,
Amigo, ¿se te ha quedado el kebab?
those pitas are amazing. You're quite the cook,
Ah, un
Holly.
kebab. Estamos comiendo kebabs en Genshin Impact mientras nos dan hierba. Eso es increíble.
Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been
Yo
wasted.
tampoco, la verdad. No voy a pegar ojos esta noche, vaya.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Pop. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. Yay! Thanks, Kale. It's hard to
Pero
believe
Paimon, vamos a ver
someone
que
as diligent
tu
as
amiga...
you
No,
could have
vamos a ver si
clumsy
nos estamos
moments
entendiendo.
too.
Se acaba de desmayar y acaba de ver un árbol gigante. Y tú estás aquí hablando de kebabs.
Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. No, you. I've heard the veteran rangers say the
Chicos,
master
cuando
is
se
from
queme el
some
árbol
ancient and
gigante que
mysterious-
acabamos de ver, igual
by the
tenemos
way,
prisa, ¿no?
You've heard of the academia, right?
De verdad.
Well, there's a group called
Acá, mira, era... Ay, ¿cómo era? No me acuerdo. Ay. Academilla, ¿no? Creo que era.
something.
Academilla, puede
Anyway,
ser.
because Master does a lot of
Creo que sí.
research on plants. Sages from the Acad, but Master
Master
declines
es
their
un
offers
magia,
every
¿sabes?
time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
¿Qué? Esto ya lo veo, tío.
Seems you already know him well. Anyway, Master could obviously
sabios,
have a
vamos.
bright future in the academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher.
Es verdad que le
Every
enviaba
day
una
helps
carta
the
al
locals of the
maestro, ¿no?
forest. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Qué bien.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after Paimon's still kinda upset though.
Verdad, Paimon no se vayó.
I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting
¿Tú
a
crees que
little.
después de ver un árbol gigante está overreacting? ¿Tú
But
crees?
it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die? Don't laugh! Hey!
Eso es bastante de Paimon,
Kale
¿verdad?
started. Ugh.
Paimon, cállate ya, joder, un rato.
No! Don't touch me!
Oye. Paimon. ¡Ah! La oscuridad. ¡Oh! Vale. Se va a empezar a liar.
Sorry, Kale. But, no, I just.
Este medallón de aquí yo creo que es para contener la
didn't
oscuridad o
mean
algo
that.
así, ¿eh?
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
Este color es muy de...
No,
muy oscuro.
I'm.
Esto.
I'm fine.
El de los ojos
I'm
también.
sorry.
No lo han enseñado en ningún tráiler, pero estoy seguro que con lo de la oscuridad se lía,
What
¿eh?
was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
¡Ahora! Ahí a Gantajarba. Oh, de noche mola un huevo. Venga, la que tiene depresión.
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh,
Oh,
¿Nadie se da cuenta que se quiere morir? ¿De que tiene cara que se quiere literalmente morir? Hasta las 8. Mira, justo 8 con el décimo. Mira esto tú. El desierto vecino. Espero que salga Cino en la historia, tío, aunque sea no sé un poco.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale.
Yo
And
también,
still
no
can't
sabía.
figure out what the problem might be.
Una enfermedad crónica. Cuidado,
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
Mira, Pablo me decía,
Kale?
Corea va a ser una basura, no me importa a nadie. Ya verás cómo se va a ser. Y yo le dije, va a ser de los personajes más importantes de la historia.
I came to
Y
check
yo
on
decía,
Kale's
no,
condition.
no. Ya verás. Ya verás cómo se
You
pasa
mean
el tiempo
she's
con el
sick?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could. Kale has been more
joder,
excited than
Tainari.
usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. I suppose it's.
So, Tainari, what's real?
Como que literalmente tiene
Let's
oscuridad
take
dentro del
this
cuerpo.
conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell.
Como que no quieres que te oye. Que te oye. Esa Tainari.
Maybe
Esa
she's in a
Master
better
Tainari.
mood now. Let's
Mira,
go
un-
check on her.
Ajá, soy como tú, soy Tainari yo también.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. So, just to, well, and honestly speaking, but she insisted, saying you two treated her.
So, Tainari, what exactly
Igual no,
is wrong
entonces
with
igual no te lo
Kale?
debería decir la
You
otra
said
y no
this is
tú,
something
pero
she's
vale.
been
vale.
dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Bastante.
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia.
Yo.
In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
Bien.
That sounds terrifying.
Pues sí.
Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier?
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after
¿Tú
one of
crees
their
que un señor
members
llamado
lied
Dottore
and said they
le
had a
engañó?
cure.
Puede ser, ¿eh? No me había entregado, vaya.
What? The Fatui?
Sí, ya, no fue muy buena idea.
Ah, it appears you're already familiar with them. That'll save me some
un poquito.
explanation.
Me he peleado con un par.
Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
The Dottore.
I have no idea how this Doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them.
Lo pudo hacer porque tenía un pequeño
However,
experimento
Kale's
con
days with the
blasphemy.
Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even...
Paimon had no idea.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday.
She doesn't need to apologize.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships.
Por la cara.
I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care.
Well, it's not too
Pues me acabas de
serious at this
conocer.
point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville.
¿Te imaginas que se muere al final de la historia?
She was
de Sumeru?
interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. All right. Now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll...
No,
All right.
yo no
But I
quiero,
must
yo no
warn-
quiero hablar por ti, yo no
Let's
quiero.
go then.
No, a la orden no, yo no quiero.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around
Pero eso es
Gandharvaville.
lo que necesito para Tainari,
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are
Joder,
correct.
200
Lunar
metros.
lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water surface.
No lo buscamos.
Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have
Hola, buenas
names that
tardes.
are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh! Huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Vale. Ah, es verdad, estos términos son nuevos, ¿no? Sí. Había unos parecidos, pero no iguales. A ver. Vale. Vale. Lugar de vida.
Ha!
Ah, que hay otro. Los elásticos. Vale. Tin, 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 tin. Pam, 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 pam.
There should be lunar look. If you could manage to get, we'll rendezvous.
Venga, fuck off. A ver los lotes. Vale, son esos. Uno. Ah, vale, sí que eso.
gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me take a look. I'm quite glad you.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone...
Ah, yes, that's a mirror. Let's go find out what's going on.
¿Cuándo se empieza a liar?
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at...
What's going on?
We just discovered a wither.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already clear just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
Buen trabajo, chicos.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading. So we didn't risk getting any...
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of
Sí,
anomaly
seguro que
that
un
occurs in the
notas con un
Sumeru
arco es mejor que
rainforest.
nosotros.
It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife
Que
and
pena que
even
tengo
people.
dos visiones.
If
Bueno,
you don't
tres.
carry
Bueno, no,
a
ahora
vision,
cuatro.
then
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements.
that's right. If any of the forest, only someone with a vision can
A ver, yo
venture
no tengo
within
una
the
visión,
withering
pero
zone and find a way to
puedo
deal with
controlar los
it.
elementos.
But you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry.
Venga,
She
demostrárselo,
may not
joder.
have a vision, but she's a real pro at using...
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach... Keep up.
Iba a hablar y me digo... que por eso no hemos cambiado el traveler adentro. Habría que hacerlo, la verdad. Vámonos. Uy.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
No, ya lo veo ya.
Where? Oh, look! Those... Oh,
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter that withering zone. Thank
Venga,
you.
que sí, que estaba en sitio
But I
peor,
must
joder.
warn you. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the wither... You ready then?
Pero si estaba en el
Let's
abismo,
go.
que es peor, joder. Vamos, Tainari. Vamos, Tainari. Vamos,
First, we
Tainari.
must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
No. A ver. Ah, vale. Dendrogramo como... Vale. Como el de Inazuma. Vale. Ok. Vale, eso sí. No te vas a callar. Así como idea.
Wind strike.
Vale, si está llenando una barra, eso es bueno, imagino que no.
Yeah.
Cha.
Vale,
Keep up.
¿esto aquí? Ya anda. Pues no ha hecho nada. Vale, eso es.
One with the forest. Yeah.
El florecimiento está roto, Espérate, cuidado, Espérate que Tainari igual está roto.
Enshroud.
Miau. Miau. Miau.
Yeah. Ha.
A ver, tengo que matar con Tainari, joder.
Ha.
Ah, que no tengo... ¿Qué era esto de aquí?
Keep up.
Mira, que chaval.
Yeah.
Vale. Por la cara. Ah, que no he atacado porque no he
Life
perdido.
goes on.
Maravilloso. Ahora sí, podría atacarle. Míralo. ¡Ole!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Joder, cómo pega, chaval.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
Los tumores, tu tumor sí que voy a reventar. ¡Ole!
We did it!
Yes, thanks to you two.
Tell
It's that obvious. Recently, the rate, if that simply meant, for instance, this presents a crisis for the ecosystem, and most disturbingly, as the appearances of witherings. I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time. And alright, that's enough on this topic.
Vámonos. Se está liando, chaval. Venga, que empiece ya el jaleo. Que Inazuma se lío que flipas y aquí estáis un poco de chill, pero yo quiero movida. Vamos a ir en TP, joder. Ah, que no tengo TP aquí. No me lo puedo creer. Me quiero morir. Pues nada, pasa. Aquí te la llevas de gratis. Qué guapo lo que tiene, tío. ¿Esto qué es? ¿Una pluma o qué? Ah, no, que es un... Está volando el medallón. Cosa que pasa.
Keep up.
Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Y algo como juego? No, pero... Ah, por ahí podría subir, no da igual. Miau.
Keep up.
Vámonos, que se líe, quiero una cinemática ahí, guapo.
You all made it back.
The withering zone you...
Venga, cállate ya.
Wait, is that...
Yo... Me ha metido en el juego.
Oh no, Hypatia!
Creo que es Apaisia, no Hypatia, pero bueno.
This Duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first arrived in Sumeru.
Ah.
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to explain. After she must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And
What? You mean
well, obviously because this has happened before. Needless to say, Hypatia's been through worse, but we should still get to her. I've got some emergency rations set aside.
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really?
Tío, la cosa esta que
You're
tiene el
not-
orbe ese raro.
Wait, how'd you know that she...
Back when we were clearing the withering zone, I observed that she could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that she would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire world of Tevat. My forefathers were shown much favor by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, when you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with I could try to tell you more, but it would be better if you went to ask... That was because when you ran into her, she was in a... Please, wait here.
tranquilo, no hay prisa. Yo. Adiós.
Here, take these. It's a
Okay,
meal
well-
I packed for her. Also, here's a letter that I would. No. I should.
Hypatia should still be in the cave.
Yo creo
Let's
que
go
va.
inside and see how she's doing. Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go and...
Pero esto que... Ah, colei. Ole. Yo quiero piedrecitas de estas. Las piedras dentro. Corto con la resina. Ah, vale, tengo.
Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Uy. Ha muerto, te imagino. ¿Otra vez para abajo o qué? Yo. Ya parad de... Joder, dejad ya de meterme en el juego, tío. Todo el rato me meten a mí en el juego. Increíble. ¿Para abajo o qué? Ah, pues no. Adiós.
There you are. Hypatia. There's no way we can get her to eat. Huh?
Ah, o sea, te ha dado comida y no te ha dado agua. Pero si estás al lado de un río, ¿qué haces con tu vida?
What happened? And where are we?
Ah,
Really?
que... What the fuck? No, esto no es el mapa, Va a poner que estamos ahí, pero no. La calidad. ¿Esto es el Irminsul por arriba o algo así o qué?
Wow. This place is huge.
Joder.
I knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Joder, como quitarme la reacción del... Miau. 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 Uy. ¿Dónde estamos? Hola, buenas tardes. ¡Ah! ¿Ah? No me puedo mover. Ah, Inazuma.
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Keep up.
Y ahora Liyue. Sí, esto es el Misión. Ah, bueno, ya lo... Ah, bueno. Miau.
Keep up.
Buenas tardes. Vamos a disfrutar la party, señores.
One with nature.
Can't see.
Ostras, vaya, esa no-
Keep up.
Me quita la...
Enshroud!
¡Ah! Oye. ¿Mi cofre? ¿Me podéis devolver mi cofre? Me acaban de timar un cofre.
Keep up.
Venga, hazme el puente. Hazme el puente. Sigue haciéndome el puente. Ah. ¿Cómo quieres que suba? ¿Qué?
Keep up.
¿Cómo que suba, desgraciado? Ah, vale, que no. No, ya, sí, eso está muy bien. Ahí. Vale, quiero mi cofre, si es posible. No, yo quiero mi cofre que me hayas robado. Mira, ahí uno. También me lo habéis robado. Me acabo de gastar un nuevo culo más, ahora tengo que pillar. Para compensar. Bueno, por aquí vengo, ¿no?
Keep up.
Sí, de ahí, vale. Me acaban de timar. Quiero mi cofre de vuelta. Mira cómo se mueve la cola, chaval. Vale, supongo que ese será allí. Quiero mi cofre, desgraciados. Ah, no, vale, aquí ya he estado. Y entonces me salgo. ¿Qué es eso de ahí arriba? Pero aquí ya he estado. Falta más. Falta más. Oye, desgraciado con las setas estas que no llegan a ningún lado.
Time to go.
Miau. Miau. No me acuerdo. Espera. No, que esto está muy bien, pero yo lo que quiero aquí, ¿no? Sí, vale, es aquí, es aquí. Me parece. Vale, ya está. Me habían robado un cofre, tío, que son 5
Time to go.
problemas, poca broma. Mira ahí el talento.
Time to go.
Toma, enseñanza será exhortación. Increíble. No entiendo por qué tengo como cristales geos siguiéndome, pero bueno. Vale. Ahí. Miau. Ahora. Ahora Liyue, ¿no? Ok. Ah, no, otra vez.
What in Tibet is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Hombre, igual, claro, igual no... No parezco tan bien, igual porque no es un sitio desconocido. Nos acaban de tipear por todo el mundo, vaya. Pensaba que había que ir ahí, por... Oye. Oye, ahí está. Ñau. La droga. Ostras, el puñetazo le metió al micro. Ah, que es un... Ah, da una... Arriba. Pero gracias es que estos assets son de Inazuma. Mucho no, pero... ¡Hombre! ¡Ojo! Espérate que sería, ¿eh? Vale, o sea que... Vale. La gente esta va a estar dando también un poco de coñazo. Está guapo eso, ¿eh? Porque hace que no sale en la historia principal un montón.
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Life goes on.
Can't see.
Ven, va.
Verdict is.
Creo que así que son más chungos. La verdad que yo no llevo un equipo.
Wheel of life.
Wind strider. One with the forest. Huh.
Vale, ahora quiero probar. ¿El dentro es bueno contra el agua? En plan, solo. No. Materia.
Can't see.
Igual porque no tengo mucho.
Retribution.
Ah, vale, no, es que no le puedo pegar. Está scripteado, ok.
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We faced others like him before! What's wrong this time?
Se llama que el juego no lo deja.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
No, ya me di cuenta cuando vas con una dual blade, pero...
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
Ojo. Ahora que con el poder de la amistad, como recordamos a Lonichan, ¿lo podemos matar o qué? O hay una cutscene que no sé qué es mejor. Ah, pues no. Ninguna de las dos, nos han tepeado.
What do we do? Oh, there she is! Quick! Well, the good news is that she's still
¡Qué
conscious.
bien!
Anyways. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Claro, igual podría haber comido eso, ¿eh? Y jugo.
Who is there?
Soy yo, soy
Tainari, is that you?
Sí, me he cortado el pelo.
Huh?
It's okay.
Bien.
I see. So, you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to say—
Well, we were kind of wondering about that
Oh, I see.
Your neighbor? You mean there—
Oh?
Ah. Mi vecino.
Wait, hold on a sec.
No, you needn't worry.
So,
I'm not sure what— I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, it wasn't until I
oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few— I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the— Yes, no.
Well, if— Alright, we're up!
¿Pero qué quieres que te codine? Piénsalo. Ah, fuera. Claro, no es como muy peligroso hacer una hoguera de Inazuma, así que más todo, tío. Cuidado, hacer una hoguera de Inazuma.
All done! Let's use the— Oh.
Ah, vale, que ya está. Ven aquí.
Are you already finished?
Toma el kebab. Ah.
Even though everything you mentioned, it took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. You should know that—
So why does this—
The ingredients used to make Spirit Born Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukadevata. These special ingredients are— Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, naturally.
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload. Hence, the taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of spirit— Not to worry, though. It technically— I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider—
Whoa! You're—
As a member of the Ritaoes Darshan at the Academia,
Joder, la
my main area
escuela
of
de
research is the stars and their
iluminacionismo.
connection to the fate
Jesucristo.
of living beings. But there is still— Which is why I must turn to
Y
the
yo que los
all-knowing
nombres de
Irminsul
Inazuma
for
eran
answer.
raros.
If only my perception wasn't so limited. I am currently— Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge. And touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities— Well, that's why we meditate alone.
Whoa! So—
Of course I do. However, I believe that being— But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself.
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because—
Ah.
Yes. Well, the sages say that wisdom implies— Yes. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen— I was born into a family of scholars. I studied hard, enrolled as a student, but then, on the day it was incredible. Back then, I was just be sure not to speak.
Claro, igual
Do you have
preocupar a
any
la gente
thoughts
porque
about the
literalmente
things
te
she
vas a
saw
conectar
when
con
she
el árbol de
connected
la
with
vida. igual.
Irminsul?
Sorry, I'm afraid. If you two are ever in the air,
Esa
there's
frase
no
tiene
need
pinta de que va a ser complicado, en plan, importante, ¿sabes?
Now that we know Hypatia—
Vámonos. Venga, ojalá no te vuelva a ver en toda la partida porque no, probablemente no sea nada importante, ya te salvo.
Keep up.
Lo de colegueo, te lo digo así de buenas. No te va a ver porque no es importante, pero...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it
Los de
evident that
Academia.
such work is not a last? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Ermin's.
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the
Anda, abuelita.
Academia.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Huh. And I figured that given his temper, he would come.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort.
And what exactly
You'll know once you've arrived.
And how long will I be required?
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Dale,
If that's the
Tainari.
case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Vamos, Tainari, eres un máquina.
Tainari, but you...
Fuck off, bitch.
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Muy calm. No hay nadie desgraciado, pero yo quiero ver qué se cuenta esta gente, tú. Bueno, pues voy yo en tu lugar, tranquilo. Hola, ¿qué pasa? Buenas tardes. Buenas.
Tainari, what?
It's nothing. Some people from the academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City, but all that can wait.
It was quite the event.
Very good. Now that the travel...
That's right. We want to meet.
Sorry, I'm a...
Well, do you at least?
Let me think. How about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item.
Oh, what?
It's called an Akasha Terminal.
Oh, vale, eso es importante.
It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord
Academia no
Rukkhadevata.
suena muy bien.
Some say that this very item is the basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise.
Great. Next up, that's right. Tainari, we have.
Yes, she's doing much. She knew you two would be.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Ay. Y tampoco hay que tardar. Hombre, soy yo, chaval. Y tampoco hay que tardamos en irnos. Como que literalmente hemos estado 2 minutos, pero bueno. Tengo otro furro. Ah, no, se me ha acabado.
Keep up.
Me han dormido.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us. Don't worry about me. And, but I guess now there's no need to. We're probably thank you. Oh? It's my recipe for pie! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then.
No importa, solo me importa el kebab. Eso viene tremendo speedrun y... Ostras, esto no... Como iba diciendo que viene tremendo speedrun y me importa nada, literalmente me importa de cero y nada. Adiós. No, paso, incluso eso no lo voy a pillar. Adiós. Mira, esto sí porque me han dado rabia.
Keep up. In shroud.
Ah, no hay... Vale. Claro, es verdad, porque si le llegaban a meter a Kazuha la cosa esta de dentro, también habría que hacer animación, ¿sabes? Para el espíritu este que rodea.
Better than nothing.
Uy, cuidado. Voy a activar esto simplemente para tenerla ya. Vamos a ayudar. Venga. Mira cómo ayuda,
Can't see.
Pero es que tenemos una que ayudar. Bueno, nos ayuda. Hola, buenas tardes. ¿Me puedes cargar el René? No me importa. Rana. Tienes cara de rana ahora. Adiós, no me importa. importa, no me 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 importa. No me importa, no me importa, no me importa. Me sigue sin importar. Cada vez me importa menos. No quiero hablar contigo. Adiós. Mira que bien. Adiós. Y voy. Espérate, que voy, Tranquila, ahora voy. No te rayes. Que sigue, estoy viendo. No, que quería verte mejor desde aquí. Tengo una vista panorámica. Ahora voy. Buenas. Mira, un... Toma. Un cristal oscuro. Mira, el barco, tú. Por la cara, va, quiero ir un barco. Bueno, hay bastante mar, en verdad. Bueno, mar no, río, ya. Mira, un nuevo enemigo.
Time to go.
Los mercenarios estos.
Sucker for a punch, huh? Happy to oblige.
¿Qué está pasando? Ah. La cámara ha decidido dejarme cuidar conmigo. ¿Qué me das tú? Mira.
I suppose this will do.
¿Dónde está la cara? Aquí hay un... ¿Dónde está ahí? Adiós, máquina. Cuidado con... Venga, el cazo limpio, chaval.
Keep up.
Aquí hay otro. No, que está la de abajo. Hombre, que está debajo, chaval.
Follow the wind.
Otro baño. Vamos a ir bloqueando checkpoints. Más que nada para poder pegarnos bien. Que luego pasa lo que pasa. Bien.
Keep up.
Hola, buenas tardes, me presento. Ole todos con los checkpoints.
Sumeru City! Oh, did you see that?
One moment, please, you two.
Pana.
It appears this is your
Hombre,
first
mi
time
pana.
visiting Sumeru's.
Oh,
¿Qué tal?
yeah.
Because there's currently but no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device.
Uy,
Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved great... After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need.
Yeah. No será pasar donde estoy
I
todo
should
esto.
mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in
Port
large
Ormos.
cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, here are your Akasha terminals. Please?
Seguro que tú eres pana, claro. Literalmente te llamas pana.
It kinda looks like...
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Maybe... May the mighty...
Toma. Estamos en sábado ahora, chaval.
Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh,
Exactly. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check. Okay, next, let's. Oh, come on! Paimon's break. Smart idea! But what are you going to ask it?
Es literalmente la Wikipedia, chavo.
You.
Bueno.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary.
No, al final me dan pena los de Sumeru.
Huh. He's from Sumeru.
Venga, vámonos.
Let's see.
Vamos
Tainari's
a casi, chaval.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Venga, aquí no veremos a Waifu ahora.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Mira,
Yes, that's me.
Great. You see.
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I...
Here, this is a.
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself?
Ya, claro.
This isn't exactly my area of
Igual es en plan de,
expertise,
"Oye,
but
Kusanali,
let
vente
me
para
see
acá".
what I can find in the Akasha.
Ya hemos buscado nosotros, tranquilo.
So,
What? You too? But.
well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Then next.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't.
Aw, but.
No need. And besides, you two should consider. In this world, take me for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at...
Oh, Paimon's expectations were. So what do we do now? Even if. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Había una teoría o algo así, ¿no? En el tráiler se veía a Kusanali hablando con Catherine, porque bueno, traía el pie, que era igual que los zapatos que lleva, no sé cómo digo. Hay una tetera. Hay un símbolo de una tetera aquí, ¿verdad? ¿Puedo tumbar o qué? Claro, ¿esto qué es, tú? Ah, cafetería. Hola, buenas tardes. Nah, aquí seguro que vendemos más tarde. Tus muertos. Aquí seguro que vendemos más tarde. Como el este de zombie. Oye. Ole.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Catherine!
Understood. The Adventurers Guild.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon.
Tómate tu tiempo, no hay prisa. No se va literalmente.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up. Please do not worry. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous. They take on various contracts. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible.
Corps of 30?
Supposedly, the Asphalt, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Porque todos los nombres guapos se los lleva Peña que no va a aparecer ni una sola vez en el juego. Mira el transmutador este. Es un notas, tío.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you.
I see. So, it's...
Wait.
We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, it isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late greater Lord Rugadavat. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru. And because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia never announces anything.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well...
No problem.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Joder,
I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier, sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay.
And then the calamity came. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of spark.
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come.
Corre.
Hey, wait! What the? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks. Let's see if...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top?
Did she have bandages?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah.
Quick, after her.
Joder, muy listos no son, A ver, la neta está.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start.
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, wait, my body isn't in the... Okay, sounds good.
All right, let's move.
¿Ves la taberna? Ya sabía yo. Pues hay una caminata, o sea que eso de que no te estás en tu mejor momento, cuidado.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us
Joder,
now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady,
What?
who are these two?
God.
They're travelers that I met on the street.
Vaya
Just a
facha que
moment
maneja
ago.
Dia,
They happened to notice that you were all searching for me.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing
Wow.
here for you.
Qué guapa la armadura.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's
Te mete un
bodyguard,
garrazo con esa
here to
armadura
see
y te
that she returns
arranca la
home
cara.
safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey, Dunyarzad already said she'd...
Stay out of this.
Dale,
You don't
vamos,
understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
There you go.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like
Dios,
this is gonna
esta sí
hurt
que me la voy a
you.
sacar a
For the sake of
full,
those who
vaya.
love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm great because she saved me. Though this is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't act, but let me make something very clear.
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it so. I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Hey, looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sí, buena idea invitar a unas completas desconocidas.
Sure, after you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't... Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayan...
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayan...
Thank you, sir, but there's no... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
New friends? ¿Tú crees?
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us.
How about our coconut charcoal cakes?
Creo que soy
They're
bastante
our
más
signature
millonaria
snack,
que tú,
and they run cheap.
Tengo 27
Look,
millones de mora.
other customers...
They look kind of burnt and dry. Bye, my Mopat. Hey, come on. Dunyarzad?
Well, remember... Huh? Yes, it was when I was stuck inside. My younger self knew. Then one night, at that moment, and...
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Bien.
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals. Wow, Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. And... oh. I'm sorry. Then, can you be my friend?
No.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel. Deserts. And all of... Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had... Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. Nor would I have learned. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance.
What's the Sub-Zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusan. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, but because of the Academia's influence, the Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation.
Aww.
It is. It's sure the greater...
Just remember that we're still out in...
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusana. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu? The one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was...
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today and see how things are...
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk...
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord...
Qué grande.
Keep up.
Al Gran Bazar. Qué guapo Tairare, tú. Oye, es bastante grande la ciudad. Hay 4 TPs.
Keep up.
Tiene pinta que es en plan más alta que grande, la verdad. Pero más que hay más espacio, ¿sabes? En alto que en ancho. Nada.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so... Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's...
Oh. And who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon.
So you're followers from another land?
Bueno.
That's wonderful. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already
You're very welcome. It's the only thing...
Probably? But don't sweat it.
Pero, ¿verdad? Tengo la receta del kebab. ¿Dónde está? No. echar receta al kebab. ¡Vámonos! Receta al kebab.
Wow!
Not bad.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the academia many...
Oh, probably because...
The academia looks down on performers like us. We can't let that happen, though. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired some... The stage is going to be even prettier.
And I can't wait to see you on the...
Nilu, what are you...
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Dunyarzad,
I only told them about the great...
Okay. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing. So the goddess, as she danced upon the grass, those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling state. Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of, although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our... Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine...
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly...
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that... So,
all of Lesser Lord Kus...
Ooh, Carmen thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me... Everyone at the...
In that case,
Hola, niña.
Whoa, did you know that the...
Wow, no te he preguntado. Para nada estoy obligado por contrato a preguntarte.
That as a child, my grandma, the Sub-Zeros.
Donde al final.
Things are... Don't be fooled into thinking bad when it comes...
Ah, que es un río, joder. Miau.
Nilu, you're up. Wow, did you...
Pero esos son cuernos de nuevo, tío. Quiero saber si son cuernos de verdad o es la armadura.
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume sold around here. I mean...
Yeah.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Alguien no está haciendo su trabajo.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler
Tío,
and
o sea, lo de la teoría esta, que son
what's
robots, cada vez
shaking?
la creo más, tío. No tiene ningún sentido que...
Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say...
Sure. Standing, but saying and doing the same old... But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoyed...
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly.
No, qué bien.
Oh.
Alright, well...
I'm sure you two will get...
Joder, voy a dejarlo más corto que tienes.
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey!
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out. My lady is feel...
Sounds like a plan!
Lady. Ahora nos mata, nos dice venir.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait.
Una tajada que flipas. Joder, el único que te pete que no tengo, tío. Ah, mira, se abre. Pensaba que había una...
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I should.
You sure sound.
Yeah.
Look, Diaz.
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser
¿Quién es
Lord.
Al Haitham? No hay prisa, ¿eh? Con la calma.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ah, pues no, eso son notas. Ah, no, ese es el lazo.
Dia, what are you doing here?
I take it. No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently.
Appreciate it. Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a.
I suppose that's what. Let me fill you in. The Academia, the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously.
You two have heard of Port Ormos. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha. If you're interested, maybe you could head...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City.
If you're...
Count me out, and take it from me. If you two really do decide... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned... Well, traveler...
Thanks, Dia. And since we've gathered all we could...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the subs... Good. Then we'll see you...
Oh, no. Venga, ahora que se li... ¡Ay, Jesucristo! ¡Madre! Vale, vamos a espirranear. ¡Madre de Jesús! Vale, vamos a pillar el barco. Iremos más rápido. Voy a pasar a pillar nada porque es que si no nos dan aquí, vamos. Que esto es el acto 1, hay 2 actos. Me quiero morir. Luego yo ya por mi cuenta pillaré todo. A ver esto que está... Ah, ya se puede. Ya tengo alcohol, chaval. Ah, pero joder, quiero invocarlo. ¡Vámonos! Vaya paseíto chill por el río, chaval. Mira, paseíto chill. No hay mucho espacio para navegar, pero bueno. Joder, es una basura, tío. Cuando hay espacio se va atrancando cada rato. Oye. Ah, ¿y cómo paso por aquí?
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Buenas tardes. Pues hay un momento, voy a pillar el teléfono ya que estamos. Hola, buenas. Buenas. Bueno, en verdad no tardamos tanto. En barco se va más o menos rápido. En un minuto aquí estaremos ahí. Míralo tosada. No lo puedo pillar. Oye. Mira, un pilar dentro, tío. No lo pillar dentro, solo. Míralo. Voy a bloquear esto. Por si acaso. Está guapo para ir por Sumeru, el riachuelo este. ¿No debes ir? Vale, salgo por aquí. Vale, por aquí debería estar bien.
Keep up.
¿Ya hemos llegado o qué?
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Sumeru's largest commercial port, surely.
All thanks to you. But, well... Oh, what should...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on.
No me importa. O sea, son unos randoms.
Hey there! Paimon's name is Paimon, and...
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. What's
Prototype Aranara?
Oh, no. Not the first.
So, what
So for context, for the store's this is a prototype. When we put it out...
They thought it looked like...
No. Worse than that, actually.
This is not an art. I've read Uncle Tanja.
Uncle Tonder, this carving... Ooh.
Kassid and Ollie, it doesn't look too happy.
Yo.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh,
Uncle Tanja, he wrote quite a few, but around a year...
That's right. We asked Tanja for... We were running out of as you can see.
Oh, hey!
¿Por qué estamos hablando de una maldita escultura que no le importa a nadie? Que es más fea que...
Yep.
Joder. Ay, no. No, espérate. Vale, hay que encontrar un checkpoint. Uf. Madre mía, he estado a punto de tepearme y quererme morir. Vale, ya está. Llego a tepearme y tener que volver a hacer todo lo del río, me muero. Madre de Dios, vale, ya está. Aquí.
Keep up.
¿Y esto qué? Esto es con los... Vale, con esto, ¿no?
Why is there a chest here?
Yo tampoco lo sé, nadie.
So Tanger's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
No creo.
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live regardless? Don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do... When people say, don't mind me...
What the fuck?
Hey, don't cry. What's...
Huh. That voice sounds familiar. Oh, it's Kale!
Hola, buenas tardes.
Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an air... You seem kind of bit...
Más o menos como vosotras.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. Maybe. That's exactly what... Here's a trick. Yeah, a tree hop.
¿Pero qué está pasando? O sea, primero una... El salto que no le importa a nadie y ahora un niño random.
Sure.
Wow. Kale's so...
Well, helping children who are lost in the rainforest is all part of... So, what was it you wanted help with?
Que a nadie le importa.
Okay. Wait.
That's right.
So he's in the area? This is amazing. I've always been...
A mí no.
Even so. Wait, hold on. Your dad? Tanjiro's your dad?
Vaya
As in
casualidad,
you're
chaval.
Tanjiro's son? Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at a car crash told us that Why are you here on your own?
We had an argument.
Oh, in that case.
No, I'm good. Come with me. I'll take you to it.
Yay! Thanks, Razzie! Oh my gosh. I can...
Oh.
Colegio. Ah.
So Tanjiro headed this way. I know.
Ay. Que no era esto, chicos. Que no era esto. Mira, no. Imagínate que no me hubiera dado cuenta de que era la misión secundaria. Imagínate, y estabas ahí media hora haciendo no sé qué. Ya decía yo, tío, es que se ponen a hablar de una cosa rara, tío, y yo decía, ¿qué está pasando?
Come and have a good look yourself.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me.
Wow. Ooh, we know that with... Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even... Well...
No.
Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course, many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted. Sure, we may not be Sumeru. You see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable, if you ask me.
Luego que no me importa esta peña, pero es que son randoms, tío. ¿Podemos dejar de hablar con literalmente randoms?
There's been a lot of, especially the group.
They're called Wait, come again?
Come again?
Don't you see? They're usually pretty. I've heard that Wait, did you? I wouldn't worry too much. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa. Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they... Oh.
Venga, por favor, quiero historia guapa.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Pero, oye, a ver, no, es que no me estoy enterando nada. No veníamos a buscar a no sé quién.
Oh,
que
you've
está aquí,
arrived.
y hemos
Please,
empezado
take
a
a
espiar
seat.
a gente, tío.
So, they think that they can go
They're not.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick...
Yeah, with bosses first.
All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Punished.
Yeah, Paimon was...
O sea, igual no se llevan... ¿Tú también has notado que igual no se llevan muy bien? Ahora, no se estamos espiando ni nada, ¿eh?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A traveler?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outsiders?
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Buena pregunta.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
A ver,
Paimon can't stand to see so much more ago. But there's no other
que tengo
choice
30
right now.
millones de mora, Paimon.
Here, this is the merchant's address.
Como se me pide
Whatever
uno.
you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, You mean
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King civilization. And our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the academia to cover up the truth of her actions and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Just thinking about it. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet King isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Oh! My boy!
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that—
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no
I'm warned.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. If, on the other hand, we can't, I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Faros Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Qué guapa la capa.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
No,
Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but set the Amorites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Venga.
Then what happened?
He went that way, after him.
Pero a ver, ¿a quién está? Pero, a ver, ¿no veníamos a buscar a no sé qué notas, tío?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them. Oh, I advise you to keep... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have some...
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do...
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's with...
She doesn't even have...
Maybe not. Those high-headed thugs...
We'll reconvene at the... You were willing to... Look, if...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the
You know almost... This is what you've been looking for.
Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates...
That's amazing!
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. They were created as a mean, but despite strict over the past century, a wide variety of canned... Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and well, I think that about sums it up. So that's your... With our current arrangement, you're still...
Yo me los cargo, chaval. Los cargo todo. 40 veces. Pero que dónde está Kusanali, tío, que quiero aquí puñetazos.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find some... Unlike the peddlers who... She's guarded against people from the Academia. I think she blacklisted. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my...
Dory, why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task? You two are outlanders who have... Beyond the password, though, I have no way...
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora, and I'll prepare some funds for you.
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
A ver, venga, visionaca, chaval.
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge caps. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul. However, some canned knowledge with using elemental sight is merely a stopgap.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here's don't be cheap. Oh, and be...
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory... The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then we have a...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
What a unique palette.
Following the paper got...
Ronak, these two want to buy...
Got it. You two, please follow me.
Please follow me.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
My mistake. I do apologize.
That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry. But as things
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer...
Vas a tener que leerlas, tío. ¿Dónde está esta cosa? Aquí. Que te llevo con orilla, una flor funeraria y una rosa de Sumeru, vale. Vale, sí, what the fuck. Comprar por mayor. Creo que lo entiendo, me parece.
Before I retreat, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mud. Thanks. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer.
Bien.
Like eating hara fruit that makes your...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow. You two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
No! Ah!
What? The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
We
don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Pero que no hay nadie. Cada cual es más tonto, Míralo. ¡Wow!
He ran that way.
¡Vámonos! ¿Esto tú? ¿Este pavo? Ah, no, esto es el bar.
Keep up.
¿Qué es por arriba? Mira, un disco de estos. Sí, es por arriba, mira el camino. 79, joder, tengo como 3. Hola, buenas tardes.
He's over there.
¿Sabe de quién? Es que no estoy pagando a nadie. Mira, un segundo. Ah, aquí está Dory, ok.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way.
Los caracales patillos.
Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind. Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Vaya apariencia de notas que lleva esta boba.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Peep? But it seems... Heimat's not sure if that's supposed to be... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only... So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Kind of. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and... Or how about the architectural style? With this one, you can become an Ooh, now there's 2 million Mora, and it's yours. No, whoa! Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each... All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Al-Haytham. Toma, ya no me... Está 3. Y esta, y esta. Ay, tú también puedes, ¿eh? Ay, qué desgraciada. Qué desgracia que eres.
Thank you. Naoma, listen. I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just... Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Que no, pero que sí.
All the canned knowledge we think about it.
Son 100.000
We've gone to
pochos.
all this trouble to get this. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Paimon, que sí, tío, pero que la Traveler es idiota,
We
loco.
still have around 100,000 of
Pero que
Alhaven's
le doy yo,
left.
que se los doy yo,
So
que no,
let's
ni
put
siquiera
it
son
to good
suyos.
use by finding something useful. Excellent. Then please.
Bien.
Hold on a second. Time out that we. Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million more each. Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Como nos quiere timar ya, basura.
So, what did you see?
Que son basura.
So, they're all worth about the
Sí,
same
igual
amount?
de nada.
Well, anyway, the more has already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing technique. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to a college.
Me han dado un ítem legendario, tío. La cara. What?
Can't see.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Oh no. Pero no me sale todo el rato esto, tío. ¿Qué pasa aquí?
¿Ah?
¿Me han vuelto a dar o qué? Hola, el Haitham. O el Haitham, como lo llaman.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well,
You're a pretty daring guy.
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the when we heard that the Academia.
In that case, a short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several brigade, I agreed to forego. However, they adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to the...
So you kept hounding them because...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into the divine knowledge capsule to ensure the unless I know whose Dory is the most reliable source of information. But that avenue was...
In other words, you wanted us to...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. You two want doing so right under the Academia's nose.
Keep up. Keep up. Keep up.
All right.
Here. Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct while you fight, we can use. There may be very.
Wow! Hey, Thumb! You must have been one of. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academy.
When you are unable to. All right, let's begin the.
One like a forest. Keep up. Time to go. Keep up.
All right. Oh, the next step is hold it in your hand. I'll help.
No. Vale, lo tengo que usar. Usar. Toma.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Bien.
You mean that it...
All right. Time for round 2.
Ah, por acá.
Can't see.
The wind knows me.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Now, I'll start.
Oh no.
Oh, hey, Thumb.
Well.
Wait, how much?
Prácticamente cero, literal.
Dory's such a jerk! She took...
Of course. This could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase.
Okay.
At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to California.
A ver si podría ser, ¿no? Espera 2 días, Jesús. Buenas. A las 7. O podrían hacer esto más rápido. O que hubiera un modo para que simplemente, ¿sabes? Se desvaneciera y volviera a aparecer. Que va lento.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Está ciento y pico. Vámonos aquí. Vámonos, ¿ves cómo lo movía? Muy escondida no estás tampoco,
Here, over here! Welcome back, my loyal patrons. You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else. Can you really? So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh! I knew, but you know, after all, I had to work a read. But how can we be? Because to me, anything of value, as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That one. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. I'm L.
The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains that divine The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as you.
Joder.
Well, we figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar.
¿Y yo?
Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Al-Haytham, chaval.
Al-Haytham, we got the info you wanted.
Really? All right.
Qué bien.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some... All right. The person in this picture is indeed in which case, if...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Venga.
Let's meet up again on the afternoon. See you then.
Ole.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
Vámonos. Por aquí que tenemos incluso menos.
Keep up.
Vamos, chaval.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. This is turning into quite an...
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Get 'em, boy.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Can't see? Enshroud!
¡Oh! No me digas tú.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally!
¿Yo?
Did you use it? Great! Now we can...
Me queda un poco... cuidado,
Boss?
Toma.
What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Dios.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
¿Veis como lo de la casa esta es un poco... Cuidado.
World, forget me.
frase.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like...
It looks like he used the divine knowledge capsule.
You mean the divine knowledge capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satya. This divine knowledge capsule. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine... Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule would...
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears... Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol...
Everything...
I'm heading back to the...
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
Tu opinión otra vez, Paimon.
Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Igual lo que Pablo decía de que el tío este era amarillo, tampoco es tan desencaminado. ¿Qué, hacemos la segunda? Vamos a dar un poquito más. Vamos a hacer un poquito más. A no ser que haya requerimientos antes que no parecen. Así que, vámonos. ¡Vámonos! Igual no lo acabamos.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Vamos a Dunyarzad. Ahí. Toda la gente conectada, en verdad,
There she is! Dunyarzad! We're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow.
There's no need to be...
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went! A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Mira, con la caja.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
La primera ha sido un poco...
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
No.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Gente se maneja un poco que flipas.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
Vamos, súper considerado. El alba de la piel rosa, chaval. Se viene.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Keep up.
Ah, por ahí quería. Qué guapo es el árbol este, tú. No, un montón. Mira, un santuario. Miau. No hay ni de coña. Oh, no, mi vir.
Here we are.
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends.
Yeah.
Then let's meet at the...
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Hola, Sumeru.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero film. Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyar's.
Joder, porque mucha privacidad abierta y toda la cosa. No, una cosa.
Keep up.
Voy a tirarme a los flipas. ¿Hay un checkpoint? ¿Dónde? Aquí arriba, como te lo pillo. Y no había. Yes.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little
Es
bit.
que vaya nombre que
Not at all.
tiene, tío.
I arrived
Mira el
early.
nombre que tiene, macho.
Today is finally
No te
here.
lo pierdas,
You've worked
vaya
so
nombre.
hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my... Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on...
No, no hay prisa, ya está.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh,
Pues
it
voy más
feels
rápido
like
así,
you're
tío.
not in this
Ah, no,
just
bueno,
for the
ya no
Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Así me muevo, chaval, que hay más
Ooh,
rápido.
they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Pero que no quiero comida. Joder.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Pero qué nombres son estos, los he puesto yo, tío.
It's another generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukushifa mushrooms.
Joder, parece que se han dormido. Parece que alguien estaba escribiendo esto muy tarde y se ha dormido encima del teclado y me he espadeado todas las letras.
So, the Sub-Zero...
You don't have...
Wait, but if then wouldn't the... Oh,
Ya,
Traveler,
respiro,
we have
Atlan.
to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
Hombre, yo también quiero ir a ganarla, vámonos.
Thanks. All right, how...
Dear customers, would you like to
Cállate,
try your
cállate,
hand at
cállate,
alchemical
cállate,
divination?
cállate.
What's alchemical...
Right?
So, how do...
It's quite simple. After you give me...
Sure sound...
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected.
Why does everything sound so much more credible?
So that's the true wisdom
yeah.
behind it. This young lady sure knows...
Mira. Te voy a dar uno de estos y otro. ¿Te imaginas? No, voy a dar dos. Una concha de esta, vale. A ver qué haces.
Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
Ya. Sí. Ah.
Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a...
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions.
Illusions and lies?
No, y la verdad
Yes,
que no.
but this book says that if you trust your intuition...
He's not even trying to...
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just...
Guess that was still...
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Cuando te callas. Por favor, te vas a parar en todos los malditos puestos que hay aquí. Pero ¿quién es el que notas, tío?
Fall into formation if you want any help.
It's a weird guy with a
Sí, ya veo, ya.
Dunyarzad!
In the few short days. All right, little soldiers. Take.
Yes, knight! Just...
Fair?
It's all thanks to Miss
As are we to you.
Whichever. Ooh, those...
And there's also
Huh? What?
Onikabuto.
Dunyarzad? You tried them? It's alright.
I also believe it.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Literalmente ninguno. La tercera, en medio solo. Hombre. Color cum.
Attention!
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many...
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing.
Really?
It's Night of
They all basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad?
Loco. ¿Cuándo voy a tener que dejar de trabajar para randoms?
I know, right?
Muy bueno.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our...
Buenas tardes.
Those Eremites don't...
Who are you? I don't...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Travel...
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Toma!
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Main! No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. Traveler, take Miss Dune.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Please be careful. Don't waste your time.
Debo pelearla. Cuidado, no llegamos, Uf, más prisa, no llegamos. Me he quedado justo, Así no llegamos, vaya.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You sure you'll...
I'll be fine after some rest.
Yeah, don't worry.
Hombre, seguro que más que tú. Venga, ¿cuándo vamos a morir todos?
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia!
Any more of them? Or rather...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Please.
Come on, it's nothing. That's...
Hold on, you said something about a new...
about...
It can't be.
Vaya gaga tiene, tú, ¿cómo no es nada?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Yours.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really.
Are you feeling unwell again,
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Tu muerto. Oy.
Keep up.
Bueno, no voy a hacer. Mira, está haciendo de noche. Para que
Keep
vaya a
up.
hacer el festival pronto.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. I didn't realize you were concerned about it.
Muriendo, tío, entre
I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I...
As long as you don't forget Paimon.
Paimon
also...
Thank you two so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali, thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost... Huh? Isn't the dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? We'll recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid, and with that, my wish...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Venga, 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 que se líe, que se líe, que se líe, que se líe. Ahora que lo pienso, claro, tenemos un personaje de cada región. Está guapo. Vamos multiregión.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking...
Over there! Someone's yelling!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into... The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How... The Academia was originally responsible... This is a hard pill to swallow.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this... Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wished...
No! I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
No.
When we return, have the scribe...
Understood. I will...
The Sub-Zero's Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all...
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zero's...
If you say so.
Yes. Okay. It's a
Vámonos. Te van a que empezar... Hay que esperar otro año.
It really is okay.
Están dentro del juego.
Still.
Que no, chaval, que vamos a solucionar.
Nilu and Dunyarzad Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because we should go meet Dunyarzad
Dilux.
right away!
Literal. Literalmente Dilux, ¿eh? ¿Qué hago con Dilux, peña? Venga, que se líe, joder, que se líe. Vamos a los
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Vamos a ver. Ay, no, otra vez a seguirla.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
¿Qué? ¿Es verdad? ¿Lol? Es otra vez el mismo día, tú. Claro, ya me estaba rayando, decía, ¿qué? Se ha bugueado o algo. Está igual,
This is a
tío.
stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well.
Actually, what?
It's one of the Sub-Zerus festival's traditions. People used to set their
o sea,
tables
estamos
with
viendo un
7
sueño o
different
algo así,
foods
¿sabes?
to symbolize the 7 virtues of the
Un
Dendro
momento.
Archon.
Sí, ¿tú crees?
Appear to be in.
Really?
Ah,
I thought it looked.
Qué guapo.
The moon signifies. It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking at?
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will.
Understood. I'll keep.
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty. So, where to next?
Que Kusanali no quiere que lo cancelemos, chaval. Hemos vuelto en el tiempo. El dios del tiempo Astaroth, chaval. Oye, venga, por favor, Jesucristo, tío. Venga, un poco espabilado. Los niños estos pesados otra vez.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your...
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Venga, tu muerto
What's
de
going on?
Ferris, the next.
Oh, do you want...
What's the...
Ah, y ahora ya
And there's
sabemos
also-
el 9 y 4, ¿no?
What?
Great. These boxes of candy
Ah,
are...
porque ahora ya lo sabemos, chaval.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Claro, estaba bien pensado esto, es verdad. Está guapo el guiño este.
How's that possible? Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you?
Déjà vu. Vamos a hacer un display, por favor. Vamos a ver. Aquí no estuvimos, ¿no? No, al final no. Ojo.
A feeling of... Oh, Paimon! In that case, so why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! Your intention...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to... Got it.
Muy buena.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that... Oh...
The fuck?
That... Isn't this going a bit too far?
Mi cara. Mi cara.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible. So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also get,
Vamos, Tainari, eres una máquina. Claro, estaba en el Rezongli, ¿no? Ahora que lo pienso. Es verdad. Me había dado ni cuenta, chaval. Imagínate. A ver cuántas tengo desde Tainari. Ah, no tengo ninguna, creo. Mira, tengo 4 pochas. Ignari. Ojo. El pajarraco este, tío. Notas.
Hey! Dinnerzad is sitting by your over there.
Parece el Majora's Mask, tío. El ciclo este de un día. Bueno, ahí son 3, pero...
What a coincidence, Dunyarzad.
Oh, I ran into some
kidnappers.
I'm okay. Diaz... Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know...
Deja vu? No.
Oh, Paimon, see...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to...
Sub-Zerus no, joder, que vaya nombres tiene. Venga, y ahora viene el viejales este. Venga, que no se puede celebrar.
With your lack of intellectual credentials... When we return...
Understood. I will...
the Sub-Zerus.
Nilu?
Oh, it's okay.
But you've been really
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless
Oye, venga,
geezers
por favor,
did.
creo que se líe. A ver, se está liando de un poco, ¿no? Pero... Venga, cancelado, ahora nos vamos a dormir y vuelve a repetir todo.
So, in the... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here,
no.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Don't forget me.
We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Bien, lo normal, una ardilla, está bien.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within...
Nombres inventados, Jnana.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the...
Ah, ya, otro día vez en el mismo día.
Why does Paimon feel so...
Quítate en la casa ya. Ya, no sé si te sale la cuenta de que claramente no está bien. No, no me había... Qué desgraciado, una edición más del festival. ¿Sabes? Porque no había habido ya 2, otra vez, bueno, seguida. La tercera o la vencida. Mira, Traveler, haz algo, tío, claramente.
Not at all. I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Se ve más de fondo. Mira, que ya está. Joder, que ya hemos hecho esto 2 veces, tío.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy.
Venga, la cuarta.
Oh, are you interested? It's not that simple. Each box contains a rat. And there's also... No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all.
Oh.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Oh.
Ben?
Oh.
What?
That couldn't have mind reading?
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get...
Sigue, dale. Sigue. La tercera es de tal. ¡Oh! ¡Let's go! Kusanali.
Hey, where are you going?
Won't forget me. Ah, por Kusanali.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know
Ah,
is
está
kinda
desapareciendo
rude,
los
you know?
recuerdos de la gente o algo así. En plan, ella misma lo está haciendo para desaparecer. Ahí está. Kusanali. Kusanali, ven para acá. Kusanali. Kusanali.
Keep up.
¿Qué está aquí? No. Oh no.
What are you looking for? Traveler?
Me encanta que llevamos como media hora ignorando a Paimon completamente. ¡Kusanali!
That's...
Oh. Ah, el pájaro, es verdad, que era un avatar de Kusanali. Ven con papi. ¡Oh no! ¡Ole! Yo... Joder, va a descargar y todo. Uy.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
No sé si son espejismos o en plan controla el tiempo,
here?
literalmente.
Why are there two Dunyarzads?
No, supongo que sean espejismos. O igual, en plan, controla la información que sabe. En plan, tu cerebro piensa que está ahí, pero
You
no está ahí.
already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival.
¡Kusanali! ¡Qué máquina! Pero parece
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon?
Huh?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like... What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival?
¿Qué?
Huh? No.
Ah, igual solo hemos visto dos, pero llevamos aquí como atrapados en un huevo.
Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you...
Pues sí, la verdad, es verdad. No lo habría notado, vaya. No he dado ni cuenta, señorita Kusanali.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled?
Dios,
Try your best to
Kusanali.
remember. This isn't the first time
Guarda
we've met,
Arconte ya.
and I answered that question a long...
Let Paimon think. What?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes?
Hombre.
As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Joder, no se nota poco, que es el Arconte. Aparte que no tiene visión, tiene los
A
ojos
familiar
verdes, todo
question.
verde y
I
casualmente
think
no
this is
tiene
the
visión.
7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and
Porque el
she
tiempo sí
doesn't have a
pasa, ¿no?
lot
Aunque
of
sea solo
time
un día, el
left.
tiempo pasa.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Ya. Nahida.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going...
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck. As for the truth, that's on you to find. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all.
If we can break out of this but as things are right now.
You sure love to eat.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Supongo que lo que me cuentes tú. Esto es el Danganronpa, tío. Esto, what the fuck. Es el Danganronpa literal.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening right now? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. The moon, illusions, and lies.
Esto es.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times.
Vale, el samsara día Sub-Zeru, vale. O sea, ya se ha repetido esto varias veces. Hay un cansancio aumentado normal, ¿o no? La paramnesia. Ah, vale, vale. Bucle temporal.
That... We've already Grand Sage... The moon...
Tengo que entregar bucle temporal.
That...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers and... Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop. Juniors! The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of...
Ah. Y desaparece, ¿verdad?
Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so Paimon's memories say that we've already...
Vale, no podíamos entregarlo, o sea, no sabíamos. Bueno chicos, estamos jugando a Genshin Impact, Danganronpa Edition.
Keep up!
Hey, it's you guys. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness... Huh?
To put it in
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Anyway...
Ah, porque el Akasha o algo se manipula su recuerdo, no sé.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to... Ooh, I knew...
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said...
Paimon knew you weren't...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never... The book only says, if you trust your...
So that's how it is. Looks like we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll... Yeah.
Keep up.
Por ahora el mejor personaje hasta que salga Cino.
I'm fine.
Perfect timing.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You
want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while...
How did you know what I was going to say?
A callar boquitas.
Something convincing.
People in Sumeru.
Vale.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional...
Vale.
The moon illusion... My mind feels exhausted.
Vamos a entregarle... Joder, que le entregamos, tío. Esto no tiene sentido, esto tampoco tiene sentido. A ver, le podemos... Hombre, esto le va... O sea, le va a dejar en shock, ¿no?
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Junior's...
All right.
Dejarle en shock, chaval.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do...
She's quiet.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my great...
Hasta Navidad. Joder, es grande. Parece que no, tío, pero Sumeru, o sea, la ciudad es enorme, ¿no? Y también es como muy laberíntico. Hola, ahí bailando.
Keep up.
Un perrete.
I thought I told you that it won't. We just wanted her to see
the real Dunyarzad?
Huh? I told you that you two are special.
El incienso.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? Her
condition's really bad, and she's basically...
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intention...
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A
gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants...
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace
La gnosis
and
por
grants
fin,
knowledge to the people. Wait.
Nadie lo sabía, nadie se lo esperaba.
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
A ver, otro pensamiento de estos.
My mind feels...
Otra vez esto.
What's happening? People in... Okay. Nahida said...
Yo creo que es esto, ¿no? Yo voy a decir eso. O... No sé por qué me da que es esto. No, pues no. Oye. ¡Joder! No lo puedo creer, el único.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say?
What's the point of doing?
Just think about it. If you could combine this hive mind, could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy... In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole...
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Huh?
Traveler!
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep. But we took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded
Ya
its
nos la ha mentido.
expected. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose.
Este es el Sage. El Great Sage. Oh.
Paimon remembers. Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Ah, se acabó la
We
noche.
took off our Akasha terminals last night.
Ah, o sea, esto es
still
cuando se
heard
repite
that
todo el ciclo.
beep.
Vale, en ese
Why
momento.
is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapped. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for... If we're lab rats, then what a... The moon? Wasn't... Anyway,
De verdad.
you know...
No, está guapo.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady,
Joder,
did you get
como
hurt?
una hora con esto. Con ese maldito momento todo el rato, tío. Ah,
What's
ya no
wrong?
tiene la herida, what the fuck?
Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
Ah, porque se ha acostumbrado.
It's as if I've already
Aquí
used it to
evoluciona
fight
Paimon.
a countless number of
evoluciona
battles.
a Mega Metal Paimon.
You're saying that although...
That's right. Both
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah.
Quítatelos ahora.
Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right. Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
Muy bueno.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Otra vez, tío. Otra vez, otra vez.
Whew, it's finally nighttime.
Claro, no te has probado
we
quitar,
found
pero
a key
durante el
think
día,
the
que para que
Samsara
es por
has
la
been
noche
broken.
cuando
Really?
quitas.
Good job on... Hey! What? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes
Tomorrow
this
will
is common. How many todays has it been? It's even possible. Okay, no more. That's why it makes no sense to waste. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and... Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that... it's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at...
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Come on.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you are... Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
La Najira está claramente en peligro porque es la Kusanali esta que todo el mundo pasa de ella y claramente viene la por de los Fatuis y el abismo y está en plan, bueno.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered. In other words, if you weren't... Nahira's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Ah, es verdad.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So, what's your new hypothesis?
Veamos.
The moon, illusions, and mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And
Esto es verdad.
Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsaras. The beep is a prompt to... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on... We've already experienced this...
A ver, resumen de ideas con... A ver. El samsara del día del samsara, yo creo, ¿no? Pues no. Pues no. Pues no, justo el único que no tengo.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Claro, ¿ves? Claro, es lo que yo decía. O sea, son recuerdos, no es que el día se repita. Vale, es esto.
Oh, then the beep. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's, but muscle memory can't be erased. A brilliant Nahida. Tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? Right! She did help us.
Luego, pero ¿por qué no se está metiendo aquí un acertijo que vas a morir? Que te quieren matar.
Keep up.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected.
It hurt?
Well, you're still...
Huh. Truth?
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Don't think too hard about it.
All right then, let me get this straight.
Yes, your memory's being erased.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? What?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
No es verdad. ¿Ah?
Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Ostras, es verdad.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything!
Podrían, pero joder. O sea, si hacen todo a espaldas del mundo
It's
y
not very
nadie les
likely,
ayuda,
but it's also
¿sabes?
not impossible.
No,
Que lo
it
hacen
is
todos
impossible. I've got
You have proof?
Que rebasta tiene toda la nación solo, joder.
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me. Miss Dunyarzad, please come along as well.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it?
That's true, but...
And the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style. And even the same swordsman can't make this.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every...
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate... Whew. I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yep, that's true. So strange. Paimon feels like... Huh?
Claro.
Leaving the city? You're
Claro.
right.
¿Tú crees?
Paimon can't
Yo sí
believe
lo he pensado. Y
How
esto creo
about
que
we
es
go
un bucle
back and
temporal.
ask Nahid?
Otra vez la Navidad.
Keep up.
Nahida! You're back early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now. Leaving the city. We did? But we don't... Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigation. Really? That's kinda strange. Yep. Something here's definitely fishy.
Ole el VIP. A ver, claramente esa gente está avanzando. O sea, en plan, cada vez que hay un VIP hay un nuevo
Our
diálogo.
memories are back! About that. Traveler, aside from your memories that were just listen to it and you'll
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
¿Qué?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Es una ilusión.
We don't have many more festivals.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Volví. Vámonos. A ver qué pasa aquí.
Why can't we leave the...
Don't ask me.
I have a real...
That's your problem.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lot. Let's go and question. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get it, this is a good spot. And the guard has... Huh? Why? Are you going to... What? When... Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as... And... Memories! Traveler!
No. Y la pava está mirando, tío, que sabe todo lo que está hablando y no dice
I
nada.
waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon. Paimon, calm down. She... doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day. Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two... After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant.
Qué bien. ¿No será que viste mal?
No way! What's your perspective, traveler? I guess that explains everything. You also... So, if we leave the city, it really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Ah, por si no te habías dado cuenta después de
But this way,
que te
we'll
reseten la
also
memoria de que
never
algo está
discover
pasando.
what's outside. Something like a message? Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being Well... okay, yep.
Estos son todos días, tú. Pero entonces la de Coley también estaba avanzando, joder.
I'm done. Here you go. What? I made some little changes. Akasha Terminal to make something like this? Nahida. Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be. We'll never know until we try.
Fíjate que nadie le ha preguntado a la gente quién es. No había pensado nunca. Oye, ¿quién es?
That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Oh, okay. Now that you understand what's going on.
Vale. Vámonos.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Son varias timelines, ¿no?
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal. All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Como el mar Hibari, ¿no? Lo de la arena. Un espacio así en el que no hay nada.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like everything. There's another part here.
These spaces have been... Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
What? Son universos alternos, ¿no?
The message? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did the message. It should have come from the after the beep. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
What?
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a My impression... all the bizarre...
Uy. No, esto no puede ser. Debe ser este. Toma, la primera,
so
chaval.
That's what it is! After the set later on, Traveler also mentioned Paimon's head is... Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seas. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret. Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey!
Pues lo ponen mis días en orden. Aquí.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Muy bien, Paimon, quédate ahí mirando.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Adiós.
Have you figured it out yet, Trev? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
La pateada del siglo que nos estamos pegando aquí. Jesucristo.
Keep up.
Pava.
Keep up.
You're back. I've been. Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero? Okay.
Vale.
Okay. Nahida said
Vale.
we've already
Vale.
the moon eluded
Vale.
people in Sumeru.
Vale.
All the
Vale.
those spaces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Ah, la gente es un Meru, no puede sonar un sueño sin gente. Claro, porque cuando no pueden soñar, es un sueño en el que no hay nadie.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they... So people in... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this? And it grants knowledge to the people.
Ahora habla Kusanari.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the... But is stealing everyone's dreams? Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human... So in other words, the complete... Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the real story is that the sages from the academia are... Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this?
Porque sí, era para... Bueno. Tiene la casa. Samsara. Cancio.
Those those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth...
¿Va a ser con esto? Perdido. Vale. No. Ajá. Wow.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara cycle.
O sea, claro, usan sus sueños, pero los quitan a ellos de sus sueños y los meten aquí. O sea, que tienen los sueños de todos.
People wake up to yet another dream about... So, this is like a dream factory. And the Akash... Very good, Paimon. Okay. So, alright, last question. Who am I?
La Arconte Dendro. Una ilusión, una mentira a la luna.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
Una mentira.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Una ilusión.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
So you noticed.
La reina menor Kusanali. Ajá.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Tío.
That wasn't hard at all.
Estaba claro, pero a mí no mola, tío, que lo revelen así.
Everything about you is different. Wait, now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to
¿Tú
us
crees
since
que
the
igual una
very
desconocida
beginning.
completa era la Arconte menor
It's
Kusanali?
funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord... Yes, those can wait until we're back in
Pensaba que no se
real life.
revelaría hasta la próxima versión, o sea que imagínate.
On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have.
Pues hay muchas, madre Jesús.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have... That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival... That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has... Can humans really keep... We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question, especially those whose health is compromised. People's lives are at...
¿Tú crees que...?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really even you don't know the reason?
No,
the Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time. Traveler, do you have...
No, claramente no.
Grand Sage...
¿Qué es esto? Toma, ni siquiera los demás...
Celebrate the birth of... You asked me this question before. Now that you know this is all a dream, have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if so, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into error. That's why I could only give you very...
no.
Firstly, secondly, that's because people don't remember. So whenever they... That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream. Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element. Meanwhile, everyone else... Can humans really... might say you're meant... Especially... People's lives are at...
Vale, ya está.
Deceiving the people of after we end the Sub-Zero's fest. How can the sages of the Academia do... In the end, I'm just the moon. A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking...
Y el sol que es el árbol.
Oh, we're out of time today! I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Ojo.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good. I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Dunyarzad already disappeared. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Bueno, no ha muerto del todo, pero...
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, she's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like... But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real...
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living... You know, speaking of which...
The Dunyarzad truly
Yes, I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real... I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the
Please don't beat yourself up over it. Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real...
To prevent more tragedy.
Great, but...
Although the Sub-Zero means this dream...
Huh? So,
well, if this... Which means...
Imagination?
Imagination means breaking through, like when the server at the tavern brings... However, if you're the dream will respond... But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how... Find some way to make that person realize that...
How are we going to find them? And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to... After all, like you said...
It's extremely difficult, yes. But as for me...
Out of town? Are you going...
Yes. Hurry and go.
Oh. She was such a good person. Yeah. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sages... Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of... Let's go ask...
Vale, tiene pinta de que este es ya el final del acto este. O sea que queda poco. Acabaremos ya con todo hasta la próxima update. Va a ver, explorar todo, ¿sabes? Pero digo con la misión principal.
Keep up.
Keep up. Vamos.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine.
An experiment.
Could you make a...
You want me to make a...
Less questions!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little...
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she just doesn't... I've also
So...
Oh, yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her knight. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it up. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Espera.
It seems like everyone who knows...
My lady, step...
Igual es Dunyarzad del...
Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps... Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Da igual, me encargo de eso. Me encanta que haya literalmente un enfrentamiento en media ciudad y nadie diga nada. Lo normal, vaya. Vaya notas.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey,
Yo me
this
encargo de
is
esa
my
aventura.
job. The homie Yanni's pay me, not you. You... Ugh. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
That's close enough.
One with the forest. Wind strike. Can't see.
Where do you think you're going?
One with nature. One with the forest. Take that! Wind strike.
Vamos a ver con Paimon. Vamos que se líe.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Oh, and remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgotten Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna...
Lo normal. Entra a una casa y se lleva algo.
This was only a temporary Should we open?
Usanali. ¿Qué es esto? What? Ah, esto es de la baba esta. Vale, sí, que le protegía, ¿no?
Even though she must have won if we hadn't found this, but now that we know, we can't... Hey! Where are you off?
A ver, pues un Yarzar me da a mí que está un poco caput, la verdad. Bueno, vamos por aquí, nos rían mejor. Que luego al final me pierdo y pasa algo así. Vaya riachuelo, chaval.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Claro, menos mal. Que la otra que igual la ha muerto.
Traveler? You must be exhausted.
Tú muerto, yo ya.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Ah, eternity. Por la cara esto.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she...
There will always be frustrations in life.
Toma. La voz de la poeta.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it?
Es la
Does
host.
that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But what? Where are we going this time?
Oh, vamos a hacer que baile. Ya. Vale, ahora sí, ahora se lía. Ahora sí. Vamos a ver el final, porque además el indicador este es gordo, o sea que este es el final de la apuesta. Vamos a ver cómo termina todo.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
Tranquila, que vamos a salvaros. Toma.
Traveler? You don't have...
Traveler?
Ay.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing?
Ya nos hemos pillado,
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared? Oh, of course. So they're just substitutes.
Claro.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Claro, no están aquí realmente. ¿Para qué estar aquí?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padis?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess?
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? You guys are acting weird. Hey!
En verdad, ni Lucas no ha salido en esta misión.
They disappeared! So
¡Ah! ¡Ostras! No lo esperaba,
Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either.
Wrong guess.
The point, as far as you know, people...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first...
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad...
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parent." The Dendro Archon smiled. Then his wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever?
Yes. But his faith and determination...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connect...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Márcatela.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
¡Vámonos! ¡Se acaba esto! Claro, puede hacer lo que quiera, es su sueño.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
Dale. Se va todo, porque es un sueño.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been... Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was... The Sub-Zero's... Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akash... She's not in her room. What? Huh? What?
Pero se ha muerto, ¿no? Ah, dice... Porque ha muerto, tío. Ah, no está aquí. Por la cara.
Well done, Trap, and thank you, Dunarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival
pues
for me.
tenían razón, pero no es que fuera Catherine, que era literalmente Kusanami.
I'm sorry, who?
Dunarzad!
Oh, a Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream.
Pero entonces no estaba muerta, tío. ¡No! Yo quería más, ¿eh? Epílogo. ¿Cómo epílogo? No, claro, a ver, entiendo que no se iba a liar, ¿no? Pero parece guapo que hubiera sacado toda la historia del completo, tío.
Let's chat somewhere else.
A ver, sí, entiendo que esa cosa no. Corre, Tainari, chaval. No ha salido Zaino, tío. Me quiero morir. Probablemente salga en el capítulo 3. O sea, en el acto 3. Venga, que
Let's talk about Dunarzad first. It's such a relief. After we put among the countless dreams, once Dunarzad could no longer bear such a small fragment of where both will gradually fade until they... I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunarzad. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? Both are fine. I'm all right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Esto es la roca de bata, ¿no? Que quiere que la olvidemos.
Yeah, so you do know. It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The time a message from Greater Lord the Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Okay, so what? I still haven't managed. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual conscious. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Kainari also said that Irminsul is sick. But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seemed the traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Theoretically, the Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic.
Las teorías eran correctas. Vale, pues sí.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep dark secret? So Catherine is.
Ostras.
No.
Pues esto es más importante de lo que parece.
Paimon felt
Cuidado.
something was off about her.
Cuidado.
What about your own body? Why do you
Fíjate
need
que
to borrow
Paimon no le dio
other
importancia a algo que claramente es importante y llevamos toda la aventura pensando que era una persona normal.
That
Y
story begins a long
casualmente
time ago.
está en todos los
After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Suristha. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord and I'm still really far away from being able to call my... Yeah, you got a lot of... Trying to find a way to save Irmin's every once in a while. I will also take up the... There's never been any big problems with the Academia's government. I wonder what caused... Even though the city's residents, I tried to do some investing. I think they're Oh, that reminds Paimon. And regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives.
Sí, la verdad es que
How the
nadie ha
Akasha
notado que...
stops you from having dreams? Yeah, it's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's misdirection. The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom, even if the truth is that with their propaganda and besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha. Anyway, but by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful. Got it. I hope, to be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fate. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about. Go and get some sleep.
I see.
Mal rollo lo de cancelar. Ya está, ¿no? Ahora sí. Sí, ya está. Ay, qué basura, tío. Qué basura. Yo quería más. Quería más, tío. Ha sido pocha esa misión, la verdad. Pero claro, entiendo que los buenos se lo guardan para cuando salga el resto de misión. Joder, hemos estado aquí un buen rato. Mira, mira las orejitas. Ole. Joder, con el rato que llevamos aquí. Bueno. Pues nada, gente. Creo que vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Cuando salga la siguiente misión, lo haremos también. Pero que aún queda como un día o algo así. No se va a salir mañana, literalmente. Así que nada, cuando salga, tenemos más caña. Así que espero que os haya gustado. Y nos veremos mañana con más. Adiós.